Hey, it's me, Barbie. And good morning. Yeah, I don't know what time you're watching. It could be good night. My friend Charlene watches from Australia, and it is 11 p.m. Almost Tuesday. And here we are, we're just starting our. Wait, what day is it? I don't remember. I think it's Tuesday, but I'm not. Oh, no, it's Tuesday. You know why I know it's Tuesday? It's National Night Out. Happy National Night Out, everyone. I should have put that in the title. Here's our jean jacket. Oh my gosh, you guys. So stinking cute. Let's see. I'll try it on for you. So I have on this super cool jacket first. This was a bolero jacket. Here's the back. Guys, it's so pretty. The only thing, it's not finished because I got to cut the back. The back is always cut, so I got to cut the back. Ta-da. But right now, this is a fun bolero jacket. You know, it's just super fun. And it's got these super soft sleeves. I had a shirt, never wore. I had a bolero jacket, never wore. Had a blazer, never wore. Put it all together, and this is the first time wearing it. So yay, giddy up. We're gonna cowgirl up, put on this jacket. It's a little wet on the ground. I don't really want to put it on the ground. Yeah, but the jacket, the skirt is homemade by Maresca Clothing in New York. And L doesn't mean long. Doesn't mean large. It means long. And look, guys, made in the USA. Yes, there are still some things left, including my things are left. So this is now recreated in the USA, and absolutely love it. Here we go. Ready? And it could be yours for the small price of $59 plus $15 shipping. So it'd be $74. And ta-da! I'm gonna post it today, I guess. I keep saying I'm gonna post Monday, and yesterday it poured. So that's why we're here. Yay, love it. Here we go. So I'm gonna put the black jacket back on. We'll go back and forth. We have a peace sign jacket today we're working on. Hi everyone. Thank you for tuning in and saying hi to the Penny Show. I'm gonna hang this right here. You're on a tripod. So I'm gonna pick up my jacket. Absolutely love this. You guys, look at how pretty it is in the back. The detail's really pretty. This was a bolero jacket. This was the poofy part was a shirt. The other part was a skirt. Yeah, and here we are. And then this is like the sleeves upside down, I guess, because this was the end of the, looking good. Uh-oh, my phone just clicked into low battery mode. Great, we're starting off the day with a low battery mode. Let's go hook us up. Hi, let's hook us up to the non-low battery mode. Let's go charge us. You know what happened? I was listening to music this morning and enjoying. Yeah, so yesterday was crazy, obviously. But I remember I told you that I got hired to, sorry, I'm just trying to hook this up. Fix some chairs, maybe? Let's see, we're a little tilted here. All right, so we got the phone charging, so that means even more fun. We get to put the fan on. I know we all love that. Remember, Robin, hi, sweetie. Oh, my friend Robin just texted me. I have a friend, Robin, that I met at the Columbus sale, and she is so sweet. And I got to text her when I get off the phone. I don't know. I think she knows I go live. Yes, we're going to hook that. So, sorry. Hi, everyone. Hi, Nathan's here. Oh, gosh, do I have my glasses? Hi, Nathan. Hey, Roadrunner. I don't know if you guys... Hey, beautiful lady. Wow. I mean, how awesome is YouTube? You can go on YouTube in the morning and people can say, Barbie, Grandma Fluffy. Hi, Grandma Fluffy. So everybody say a little prayer, not a big prayer, for Grandma Fluffy. Banged her head on the car door or something like that. So she's got a, what do you call it? Like a knot. She's got a knot on her head and a black eye. Oopsie daisy. Let's see. So I'm going to put this over here for my glasses. I have everything out here, but I don't have it set up. So we're just going to set up. I don't want to start too much after 9. Like, I want you guys to know that I'm trying, and I try to be faithful to and respectful to your time and mine. And let's see. So we've got Hoots and Boots over here. They just got a bath recently. Oh, they went to the gym. I took a picture. I went to the gym last night, and I took a picture of Hoots, because Boots is still broken. I gotta fix Boots one day, but no rush. Oh, you know what? I forgot my sewing machine. So here's the chair thing I made, and so I just need help installing it. But I think it came out great. And then we're gonna put the old thing back on so that it matches the other chair. Ta-da! So I have to make 4, but I didn't make them all because I don't want them to be I don't want to have it be wrong and then make 4 wrong ones. So I stopped. But yeah, so yesterday, hi, thanks for the likes. What's up, what's up, what's up? So today we're going to work on that, except I need my sewing machine, which I thought I had out here, but I guess I don't. So we're going to go in the gallery, grab that. Let's see, I've been trying to organize a little bit. I like to be organized, you guys know that. I am going to mail that. You know what it is? I don't have a scale. That's why I can't. Hi, Joseph. Do you know Donna Fargo? Maybe. I don't know, maybe. The name sounds familiar. Is Donna Fargo famous or just local? I don't know. I don't know much, you guys. I know animals and horses. I really don't know much about humans and anything. I don't know much human related stuff. So yeah. Oh, let's see. Grandma Fluffy. Welcome to the Magical Pony Show. Yay. Ashley. Oh, is Ashley here? Ashley's here. Ashley, how you feeling? Hi, Ashley. How are you feeling? Ashley, let us know how you're feeling. We love Ashley. She's having twins soon, December. Probably not soon enough for her. But then you get to see, here's the thing, you're pregnant, and that's really tricky. And then you get the kids, and then that's really, really tricky. So I don't know which is trickier. But you don't have a choice because they're coming, you know. It's not like you can, it's not like you can rethink it, you know. So we found the pens. So I've got my pens, I've got my glasses, I got my rusty old seamer, which, you know, it worked. All right, I got my glasses. I got 18 pairs. You know what happens? Every day it like says it's gonna rain, and I just throw this stuff in the bag. Like, oh gosh. All right, so we're gonna work on today that I want it to be like a day ahead, but we're a day behind. So we're gonna work on the peace sign jacket, and then we're gonna work on we're gonna make that other red, white, and blue jacket. So I'm gonna show you guys how to do that. Then I'm gonna work on. Oh, I worked on this, you guys. My feet. So we do a little update once in a blue moon. I try to work on stuff after, but then I get lost and distracted. And it's really fun here at the farm. We have lots of fun. So I mostly do that. You know, I ride Laddie in the morning, and then they have a lake back there. We're playing in the lake. You know, yeah, so I've just been, you know, and we got the farm stand, and then what else? Terry's been good. Terry's been really good. She's, yeah. So we did the jacket. Remember I said I was going to put the, I love the way it turned out. It kind of looks like it was made this way. It's got this cute little Dover waistband, right? And then I put some stuff on the arms, and I'm going to put this too. This was a hat, and I'm going to put that, I think, right here. I'm going to go like this. So we'll sew this on later. Little formal action. Little formal camo, horsey, you know, thing. So this is almost done. I say that, and then I put more stuff on it, you know. And I should never say finished. I should just say almost done. Let's see. The red, white, blue. Oh, this is the peace sign jacket. It's funny because it doesn't look so good yet, but once you wash it, it's amazing. It's amazing how cool it looks. That this plain jacket can turn into this super awesomely cool jacket. You know, it's just shocking. And then here, this jacket is all wrapped up. But this jacket that's going to be the decorations for this jacket. We've already cut the arms and the hood off. So hopefully we'll get a minute to work on that. Yeah. My tent broke the other day because I left it out in the rain and the storm. We got like 2 inches of rain. It was crazy. Hey, Cab, if you wanna throw the Barbie's gonna post on, because I'm gonna try to post today. You know what happens? Here's what happens. After I turn it off, it's 1 o'clock. I feel like it's 9:30. After I turn it off, it's 1 o'clock. Oh, I forgot to put horses in the title. God, I'm totally out of it. Wow, there's a ton of people here. Let me get my glasses. Hello. I can read it, but I read faster with my glasses. Yeah, so I made that thing for the, yeah, we definitely, I like the jacket even the way it is. you know, I like a jean jacket all cut up. Interesting, right? Oh, the twins were kicking me. Oh, God. I could not imagine. They're just, well, if they're doing that already now, just wait a year. Because in a year, they'll be 8 months old. Then you'll have 2 of them. Oh my gosh. And neither of them, and then when they walk, oh my goodness, I couldn't imagine. The peace sign one, please hit the like button. Thank you. That's nice. Thank you, the peace sign. Yeah, so I'm going to post it on on the community page for sale, $59 plus $14 shipping. The jacket is cheap. It's the dang. Hi, Charlene. We have a new person. Hi, Charlene. Love it. Thank you. We don't need that rest. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, we have a new person. Wait, is Charlene here? Oh, Charlene, welcome. Okay. We have another. Grandma, you're fine. Grandma usually curses about the place, but do you have a yoga ball? I have a yoga mat. Hi, my vibe. Charlene's got a good vibe. Grandma. So we've got like a group that sort of gets together. We look forward to seeing each other every day. And I missed you guys yesterday because it was pouring rain. And then I got a late start, and then it was 1 o'clock, and I was like, I'm not starting at 1 o'clock. So I did work some stuff. I worked to fix that chair, which is over there. I'm making a seat for the chair, and there's 3 more, and it's a rocker. I said normally I wouldn't do that, but it's for the farm. It's a rocker and a swivel, so super cool because the work involved is a lot. But what happened was they were fading from the sun. Oh, Barbie said it was okay. Thank you. Grandma, where my Apple Pay at? Yo, where my Apple Pay at? I don't have Apple Pay, yo. You got Apple Pay? I don't got no Apple Pay. So we're charging up the phone, and we're also cooling the phone, and we're also going to sew some really fun stuff. I do have the space here for the sewing machine, but I obviously don't have it. So I'm going to run and get it. Let's see. So we're going to hang this up. Well, we're going to work on this, but I'll hang it up for right this minute, and we'll pick it back up. So we're going to work on that peace sign jacket. I'm going to put it over here so it doesn't hit the phone. All right, so we got my jacket that I had on that I absolutely love. This is the first time I'm wearing it. Grandma Fluffy, what happened? We don't want Grandma Fluffy sad. We want Grandma Fluffy. Let's be fluffy. Let's all be fluffy. All right, so we got our scissors working. Oops, I'm standing on it. Here we go. Super cool jacket. This is the first time I've ever worn it. Yeah, I make these things. They used to just sit in my closet, but now I can hang out with you guys and wear fun stuff. So, yep. Here we go. Ready? I should put that in here. All right, let's go get I'll take it off the cooler for a sec. Oopsie. Pull it off the cooler. Take it off the charger. All right, so we're gonna go in the gallery for a quick sec and get the. Remind me when I go. Why are we in here? Sewing machine. Oh yeah, and drink water. I'll drink water when I get back. And then so at 11 o'clock. So in about an hour and 43 minutes. Oh, tonight is nationwide. I'm not sure if everyone here is from America. A lot of us are, but in America they have something called National Night Out, and it's the first Tuesday of every August that the police, the firemen, and the EMT get together and host a party, and it's really fun for the kids. What am I looking for? I knew I'd come in here and forget. Oh, the sewing machine. Where is it? No wonder why I forgot it. Where did I put the sewing machine? Oh, there it is. It's on the floor. Please trust your pony. Yes, pony's 11 o'clock. Yeah, you got to come back for the pony. I can show you Alex maybe. No, Alex is in the shed. All right, so we got the pink. We got that. We got to work on that. We got to work on. So here's all the stuff that we work on, you guys. And I have it all hanging up. Oopsie, there's the sewing machine. So we're going to work on this is, I say it's done, but usually it's not. So this, we've been working on this one. This is the Cinderella one with that. We started working on this. This we're gonna work on too. This tie-dye. This is almost done. Denim. This corset we have to work on. This is all our stuff. These jeans, we're gonna work on our jeans. This pink deal. This. All this stuff. Some of this stuff I have to. The one shirt I have to post on eBay. So I have to do that. I've got to get on it because I got to get on it. So I don't like having things in my mind. Oh, and I have Fluffy's Rebecca's stuff ready to go. I've got Fluffy's. I just have to get a scale. I got to weigh it, and I also have to put that in a different container because I'm gonna ship with Pirate Ship, not the post office, because the post office is $25, and I honestly don't have it. So let's see. And please, no, what do you call it? No super chats, because no super chats, because I don't know where it's going. You know, I'm like, people gave me like $100 in super chats last month, and I didn't get it. So Boulon Super Chad. So don't do that. Then here's some of the corsets that we made. I'm just showing you real quick if you're new. Corset from a wedding dress. Corset from a pair of jeans. Corset from a corset. Corset from, I put the trim on it. This is what the trim looked like. This was a wedding dress. I gotta finish it, needs a zipper. This was from an evening gown. It's finished. This was from a wedding dress, and parts of that are all over. This is one of my favorite shirts. This was from a gown as well. I've got to finish it. It's got little shoulder things on here. This is actually finished. This was from a, wedding dress, and now it's falling off the hanger. I'll have to fix that. And I see the other hangers coming off. Oh, mine, now it's totally off the hanger. I mean, oopsie daisy. Let's see, now this hanger is falling off. Oh, let me put this down for a second. Oh, it's stuck in the other shirt. That's what happened. All right, we're going to put this back. We're going to put this back because what happens is I forget to put it back, and then I'm like, I don't like the mess. Not the mess. It's just, it's not. Yeah, well, it's a mess. It's a mess. I don't like it. I don't like a mess. I'm the furthest thing from a neat freak, but I'm also not a mess. Then we got this fairy corset that I made. So we're making another one of these. Boho dress that I didn't make. This I should cut. This would look cuter cut, I think. Guys, we got to do something with this one day. Let's see. Let me look at it. What are we going to do with this bad girl? Right. We gotta do something with this, with the bottom of it, right? Like we gotta, I don't know. We gotta like, here, wait, let me show you. We gotta like Barbie it up, you know? Like I can't just wear this, what everyone else wore, right? So here we go. So this is the dress, but see how like underneath it's got this, like that's the part that's the problem. You know, like the outside is fine, but the inside is like, I don't know, let me see what material it is. It's like, I don't know. It's definitely not us, you guys, because if I ever wore this, yeah, no. So it's cute, but it needs our touch. You know what I mean? Let's see. Then we've got I call it. This needs to get made smaller. The dress underneath, it's too big. It needs to be taken in. So this is the don't put baby in the corner dress. Doesn't it look like that? It's super pretty, really shiny in real life, really pretty. Let's see. That. Yeah, this is super cool dress, shirt. Oh, we got to work on this too, you guys. Let's see. Remember this one? It's so funny, like I forget, you know? Oops. Oh, hang on, it's stuck. Oopsie. These were gonna make some cuffs and stuff. I got after the fair, I got totally out of fairy mode, so we gotta. Yeah, because I need to like have like an income, and so that jean jackets are helpful for that. The fairy skirts aren't really helpful for that. Maybe we'll have some fairy skirts. We're gonna sell those too. Post my fairy skirts. All right, so we're gonna make this, finish this one day. Skirt, that. Oh, that's pretty. It's funny. I wander around my closet, and I'm like, oh, I forgot I had that. All right, so then this is gonna be the red, white, and blue, the base for the red, white, and blue jacket. I only have one more jacket. I have to, I guess, I don't know, sell some and get some more. We'll figure it out. Maybe just keep on working on mine, and then we'll sell a couple and figure out how to yeah, I can't keep just making stuff and keeping stuff. I gotta like try to sell it. And what happens is I give the stuff away too, and then yeah, so maybe anyway, we'll see, we'll get there. I just gotta get a scale. And whatnot. Oh, did I forget the sewing machine? I forgot the sewing machine. You know why I forgot it? Because it's not in the regular spot. Let me grab the sewing machine. It's like right there. It was on the floor, which it's never there. It's never ever there. All right, here we go. I gotta put the phone charger back on because the what do you call it just lit up saying that we have no juice. So put the phone charger back on, the 20%, you know. All right, so I'm gonna grab a drink and then I'm gonna say hi, and then we're gonna start sewing. our peace sign jacket. Oops. All right, that's plugged in. Glasses. Oh, drinks. Where are my drinks? Oh, here they are. Nothing's in the right spot, so I keep forgetting. Grandma Fluffy's in the house. Actually, I'm going to just as soon as he wakes up. Vicky. Is Vicky here? I don't see her. Oh, I gotta go down. Water. Yay! Cool outfit. My friend Vicky is I met her in kindergarten. So we've been friends since kindergarten. And she's just fire hilarious. She showed me a video, God, 8 years ago. And it's a video it's a commercial from as soon as you're done with this video, or you can even pause it and go to it and then come back. It was a commercial, but I don't know if she saw it on TV, or I think it got stopped on TV or whatever, but it's called, it's from Kmart, and it's about shipping. And it says, I ship my pants. And then it's like another guy, I shit my bed. And then what was the other? I forget what it was, but everything's just I shit my, and it's hilarious, but they took it off the air. So if you go on YouTube and look for Kmart ship my bed, SHIPPED, Kmart shit my bed, it's hilarious. And you have to watch it with a friend that has a really funny sense of humor, because then it's really funny. Yeah, I definitely haven't been drinking enough. You know why I know? Because I don't have to go to the bathroom. Jennifer. All right. So let's see. Giddy up. Where's my glasses? All right. So let's do our peace sign here. We gotta get our. Hi, Deborah. Deborah Rodriguez. What's up? What's up? Nice to see you again. Thank you. Ginger's here. What's up, Ginger? How's Tennessee treating you? Ashley's here. Ginger, Fluffy, Earth. Yay. All right, we're gonna sew. Vicky. Ashley's got the twins. That dress is too plain. Needs bling, tie-dye, trim. Yeah. I know. You know what it is? It's like, it's so funny because it's one of my most popular YouTube shorts. I'm like, I did nothing with it. I did not. I'm like, how did my least effort become my most popular? I don't know. But anyway, yeah, funny, right? All right, congrats. Actually, I hope your hubby lets you rest soon. Probably. Oh, we did. Yeah, I don't know what happened to them. They might be on the hangers. I don't know what I did with the ribbons. I know what I did with their survey sheets. They said, "Oh, we have like so I won. I got 5. I don't know how I got 5 first place blue ribbons, because I was in 3 categories. So I could see getting 3 first place and then a second and a third. But I don't know how I got 5 first place, because it was women's category, men's category. There was 3 in women's category, 1 in men's category, and 1 in accessories category. The accessories category almost won overall. It was the purse. Next year, you and all of us are going to are going to the fair next year, but we're not vending. But we are going to make 5 denim jackets to put in the arts tent that will be for sale. And yes, all of the jackets will be for sale. They will all be in the arts tent. And I will also do, for the kids and the adults, a sewing demo. 2 hours, not 4. 6 to 10, I'm like, no. 6 to 10 on Saturday night after being at the fair for a week straight and then having to come back in the morning and get my crap. But next year, we won't be getting my crap in the morning. So, and we're not, maybe we'll throw frying pans. That was kind of fun. Yeah, definitely. I love, Hoots Boots. Hedwig, yeah. Ta-da! And look at, they're a little rusty. So Boots still needs his strap fixed because he had a bicycle accident. And I think he's still got a little, I don't think it'll ever come off. He's got a little bike chain on him. But they went to the laundromat 2 days ago, so they're very happy about that. And then, oh yeah, there's the bike chain on his toes. And then we went to the gym last night, and I took a picture of him in the closet, you know, they have like the cubbies or whatever at the gym, so he's in the cubbies. Yeah, and the owls, they stay here so that if I walk away, you've got something to look at if there's no horses. So, and today there are no horses out there. And yeah, but I did the jacket, you guys. Let's see if everybody's here. I'll show you the other jacket. I showed in the beginning, but maybe not everybody was here yet. Yeah, this black jacket is one of my favorites that I made. Haven't worn it yet, so today is the first day I've ever worn it. And then we're gonna try, and then we're gonna get to sewing, guys. I'm gonna put the we're gonna get to sewing. So we went about this and we made this, and I think it came out darling. So I finished it yesterday, because you guys don't need to watch me like finish stuff. You can watch me cut stuff, create stuff. But yeah, but I think it came out super cute. So it looks horsey and camo-y. And then I'm gonna add one more small thing. Actually, I should add, if I have extra cuffs. I don't always have extra cuffs because I put them on other stuff. But yeah, this definitely needs some cuffs. We definitely need to. Right? Like a pair of gray would be perfect for this. Gray cuffs, you know. And then I'm gonna put the Farmall patch on here, so I think it'll go this way. Yeah, I'll put it this way so I can read it. So there we go, Farmall. And then so we'll sew that little patch on something, and so we'll take this off, and then we're gonna get on that. So here's, I think the rest of it is behind us. I'm hoping it is. I just, you know how this, it starts to like rain or whatever, and I'm like, oh my God, throw everything in a bag, and I don't know anything. So I'm hoping that this is. I see the coat part. Oh yeah, there's the sleeves. Okay. So here's the sleeves for that Jessica Simpson jacket. This looks like the hood. Yay, we got the hood. We'll find some. We'll find some denim. I know I said like, oh, I really shouldn't put parts of the sleeves, but I think I will. All right, that's fine then. I don't like that. I don't like obnoxious things in the background. I like soft stuff. All right, so here's the cuff. Here's the cuffs. Cuff, waistband, the hood that goes on last. But we got to put some denim on here first, right? These cuffs we don't want to lose. This is the body of the jacket. But let's do some. Let's see. So now we got to trim. Now we got to trim the jacket, right? So we need like a straight line. That won't work. That won't work. That won't work. And we need a straight line to trim the hood, right? So let's find that. Like that. This we're gonna hopefully work on tomorrow. Get that finished today. Work on this tomorrow. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Here's a straight line. This will look great. This will be great for that, for the hood for that jacket. So we just need a straight line. So we'll cut right here and get a straight line working, because we're gonna, trim the hood with everything. So here's 15 pairs of scissors. Here's Heath's boots. We're gonna cut like this. I'm gonna cut this on the edge here. And maybe I'll leave that little strip. No, I'll keep that strip up. All right, so we're gonna go right down here. And we'll do, I don't know, I do different, we'll do the thickness of the, make sure you don't cut any of your project here. There we go. And then, so we're just making the trim for the hood. So I'm just looking at the jacket and seeing how thick the trim is. We're gonna make it the same width trim as the jacket is for the piece side. We're gonna make it match. So put this on there. And like you can, if you want, if you have like a pair of jeans and you wanna put it where it's like you can take apart the edges. Like if you took apart, oh my God, look how dirty my pants are. These are my regular pants. Usually I have on, oh my God, I'm filthy. Usually I have on, some kind of bell bottoms or something, but today we just have on regular pants. And these are, I ride my horse, so they're a little filthy. But that's okay, filthy's good, I like filthy. All right, so we'll start here. Sew that in here. Oh my God, those bullfrogs are loud. So we're gonna pin this on here. I know where my pins are. So we're gonna sew this on first. Then we'll make the, so we'll do all the trimmings for our trimmings. and then we'll make the, make sure you don't sew your, what do you call it? It's going the right way. Do I gotta go the other way? I have to flip this one. Oh, that's better, okay. Sometimes it's got the wrong part. Did you see how I just flipped that around? Good to know, guys. Good to know, good to know. If it's not laying good, and remember, you don't want to sew too close to the edge. Alrighty then. And then maybe we'll put a heart on the hood. I think I might have a heart right here that I'm looking at. We could throw on here, but we'll get to here first. And then we'll cut another piece of this, right, about the same. It's like probably like a little bit bigger than an inch. And where's that piece that we just used? Because we use this piece because we know it's long enough. So we're gonna cut this. We're gonna cut the trim off. We don't want that, right? Oh my goodness, you guys, it's beautiful out today. Today is National Night Out. Look for it in your town. It is the police, fire, and EMT get together. It's national, so it's all over America. And some towns do bigger than others, but all the towns around here do the EMT, fire, and it usually starts about 6, ends about 9. They were going to do fireworks, but I talked to the people today that were setting up, and they said the fireworks got canceled. So I'm kind of disappointed that the horses aren't. So that's cool. Something stop. It's not garbage day. All right, so like a little bigger than an inch. Do the other side of the hood. We don't need as much, but we don't want to have not enough. Just make sure we got enough. Very loud out there. We're on a main drag. Heidelberg's on a main drag. And here we go. Ready? So we're gonna attach this. I'm gonna make it a little smaller, so it fits a little better. There we go. Doesn't have to be perfect, but we'll pin that on that. Sometimes it looks better not perfect, because then you definitely know it's homemade. You know, when it looks too perfect, it's not homemade. They don't keep the imperfections. The imperfections go to the discount store. All right, let's see if you guys have any questions, and then we're gonna sew. We're gonna sew this, and then we're gonna sew here and here. You know, make something cute. And then, so all right, so let's be sure that looks plugged in, guys. We got lights. All right, so let's do this. Where's my phone? Oh God, I'm looking for my phone. Ah, I see a super chat. No one else is allowed though. Only school Earth. All right, let's see. All right, welcome. Yay. Yeah, I gotta put yeah. Oh, no flood. No, not yet. Just no flooding. Okay, I'll have to be shown. Oh, cool. All right, I'm gonna post it. I have the ones for sale are. Want me to go get them? I'll show you the ones for sale. We'll go get the fairy skirts for sale. Then we'll sew this. We're gonna take this off, and then keep in mind, in an hour and 20 minutes, we're gonna go give Laddie lunch. Somebody wanted to go to Laddie earlier, and I don't have any horses out except for maybe Alex, but I doubt it. So I'll show you. Oh yeah. Oh, they're out. We got some out. Oh, there you go, Frankie. Oh shoot, I forgot to let Frankie out. We didn't let Frankie out. Oh man, I gotta go in it's like 4 foot of mud in there. I'll have to change my shoes. All right, so I'll have to take my shoes off, go let Frankie out. Hang on. All right. Shh, don't tell me. We're coming by. I gotta let Frankie out. Then we'll go see the fairy skirts. And then I'll post them. Yeah, I gotta. And here's the thing: I gotta get a scale. Maybe I'll go today. I gotta get a scale, and then print the things out. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna go let Frankie out. Yeah, we got like 2 inches of rain yesterday, I think. Can you guys see? You guys see if I put the phone down? You can see. There we go. All right. My friend. Can you hear them? Let's see. Can you see anybody? I just heard Indy. I gotta take my shoes off. Deep. Somebody wanted horses. There's Indy. Hi, Indy. Indy's name, I think Indy's name is Indiana. She is so sweet. She's such a sweet. She's one of the sweetest horses I've ever met. Very, very sweet. Hi, Indy. I don't have any snacks, puppy. I got nothing in my pockets. I just gotta let Frankie out. All right, there's Indy. There's Frankie. All right, here we go. Hang on. I want to scare her. She's sniffing my feet. I don't want to scare you, pretty girl. I don't want to scare you. She's like, what's up with the feet? I don't want to scare you. All right, Indy, you entertain my friends. I don't know, can you see Indy? Let me get it a little closer. Here, can you see Indy a little bit? Don't knock over the camera, Indy. You're cute. Can you see her face? Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, Indy's right here. Now you're in there. What, you like my hat? Like my hat? I love you. Isn't she sweet? I don't know if you can see her. Oh, maybe not. Oh, can you not see Indy? Oh. And here we are. Hi! Indy's, ow! She just wants to bite my foot. No, you can't bite my foot. Not bite my foot in a mean way, bite my foot in a cute way. Easy, girl. You go with Frankie out. Okay, Frankie, I'm coming. Oh, did you miss Frankie coming out? I don't know. Hi! Sorry, you guys. I get mixed up. I'm right here. Did Indy walk away? Your entertainment left. All right, so we let Frankie out. Look at this. Oh, and that is not mud on my feet. That is filth. That is manure. It's not mud. I wish it was, but it's not. That's why I took my boots off, because it's deep. It is deep. It is deep and dark and brown and gross. Oh, I'll get the bucket later. All right, where was I going? Oh, to get the face skirts. All right, we're gonna first hose our feet off. The chickens are out. The goats are in. Laddie's in. Oh, you're not gonna be right here in the puddle. Oh, there we go. That's fine. Close enough. I found a puddle. We're good. I'll just scoop it on the grass here. Scoop my muddy, dirty feet on the grass. Yep. All right, here we go. Oh, where we at? Where we at, boys and girls? All right, so I'm going to show you the fairy skirts. I don't know if you're still here, but I got to take a picture of them, so that's why I'm having myself take them. Oh, this grass is nice and cold. The other grass was in the sun. It was a little warmer. All right, here we go. All right, let's get the fairy skirts. Come with me. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll bring the wheelbarrow. Because then I can get both totes. All right, I'm going to bring the wheelbarrow. This is what we did at the fair. Do you feel like we're at the fair? No. The fair is a 4-letter word until next year. They were like, we have our dates. I was like, yeah, okay, don't count me in. No, for the sewing, yes, but not for the... Yeah, I would do 4 hours. On Sunday, the day after the fair, I would have said no, but now I don't care. One night, I could do one night. Right? We don't care. And I got to cut the grass today. Oh, here, we'll just put it right here. So I got my lawnmower out. So I gotta cut the grass today. And then, go. Oh, this is where the phone cuts out and gets upset about. All right, so here's this. Here's the fairy skirts. I put them in the. Now these are the nicest ones I have. Oh yeah, so I think I have 3. I thought I had 2, but remember we made the rainbow one out of the wedding dress. So that one's for sale, $59. Took me 2 days to make it, and a wedding dress. 2 days and a wedding dress to make it, and other stuff too. That's $59. And then this is the weigh it. See how much the shipping is. I would say $15 shipping. And then I don't know what I was going to say. All right, so I'm pushing this wheelbarrow. All right, we let Frankie out. That was good. He would have been stuck in there with no water till 1 o'clock if I forgot. All right, that's not, anyway, sorry. All right, so all right, here we go. I got the fairy dresses. So we've got 3 fairy dresses for sale. I'll put this down and then I'll get them. Oh, the one's in there. Okay. We've got 2 in here. Now these are my nicest, most difficult ones to make. And one is purple. And it was white, and I think that we made it purple. And let's see. So, oh, and they're my size. This one doesn't, you could, yeah, so if it's too small, I mean, if you're smaller than me, you can't make it smaller. It is not adjustable. The wedding dress one is, but this one is not. So here you go. That's this one. Yay, fairy skirt. Love it. Ta-da. I'll take pictures and post today. I will do that today. I'm going to post this. I'm going to hang it up so that I remember. I'm going to put it right here so I don't forget. And then, let's see. This is mine. You don't want mine. I do have to keep some because I do want to go to the Ren Fair this year, so I'm going to keep some. We'll take it to the Ren Fair. The Ren Fair is for 4 weekends here. Here's the outside. This one turned out amazing. This skirt is gorgeous. Yeah. I mean, I think $59 is ridiculous for this. I should really raise it. I would say, yeah, I'm gonna. I don't want to sell it. I don't know. I don't know. I really like it. I might not sell it. I'll have to decide. Yeah. I mean, it's just stunning. The colors on it are stunning. Everything about it is stunning. Yeah, I'll sell the purple one, but I'm gonna keep this one, you guys. Sorry. There's just stuff that I make that would be really hard to make again. I don't want to make it again. And then this one is one of my fairy skirts too, but I'm gonna keep this one as well. It's kind of just curtains and trashy, like it's not that exciting, but I like it, so I'm gonna keep it. So yeah, I'm gonna keep the blue one, and then we have the wedding one. So I'll show you the wedding one. So the purple one is for sale, the blue one is not, and I'll show you the wedding one that's in here. And hopefully, I'll just keep on making denim jackets, and I can, do that. So here's a jacket, super cute, for sale, $59 plus $15 shipping. Jeans. Where's jeans? Where's the fairy skirt? And here's the other fairy skirt that we made out of a wedding dress. A little tricky to get. Here we go. Perfect. This one is adjustable. You can also cut it, make it for kids. Help yourself. Yeah. This one you can make any size because it's that no-sew fairy dress. So we took a wedding dress and a bunch of other things too. Lots of ribbon that I had. It took a lot. You guys saw it. It was like 2 weeks ago we made this. It took a lot to create this. It's got a back and a front. I think this is the front. I mean, like an inside and an outside. So this one you can make it bigger or smaller. I guess obviously I made it smaller here, but you can make this any size you want. This is completely adjustable. But and I will post this today. What I love about this skirt is the gold in it. I love the gold. And like I said, when you make these skirts like this, you need to make this a different thing so that, yeah, it looks great with my knife, right? How's that? Is that a knife? That's not a knife. That's a knife. Is that a knife in your fairy skirt? There we go. All right. Yeah, you got to have a knife with your fairy skirt, you know what I'm saying? The one guy yesterday was like, if you get pulled over, I was like, how about I just not get pulled over? Like the police, they'll confiscate that because it's a weapon. And I'm like, it's... Anyway, and then there's the rest of the stuff here in this tote. I will take pictures of everything, and I will post everything on YouTube today on my community page. I've been being lazy, but I have to stop. No, actually, I haven't been being lazy. I've been having fun. So, being lazy and having fun are two different things. I'm far from lazy, but I'm definitely fun. So, all right, here we go. So we're gonna hang this up. We're gonna take pictures of it. Wow, there's a lot of stuff hanging up. I like a lot of stuff, you guys. My motto: more stuff. No, more stuff. You know what more stuff is? Just more stuff. It's not. It doesn't give you a better life. All right, so we're gonna roll down, and then we're gonna sew. So we got the fairy skirts. We let Frankie out. We got an hour and 9 minutes to Laddie. The countdown begins. Let's see. John, what'd you mean to say there, John? How about you? You got to put some vowels in there. I like seeing the live show. Yeah. Well, too, and I don't take it personally if people don't want to buy the stuff because it just might not be your style or it just might not fit, but it gives you ideas to create your own. Like, yeah, I like that, but I would create it like that. I like that, but I wouldn't put that. I would like that, but I would add that. So I don't take it personally if it doesn't get sold. Yay, thanks for checking it out. So you guys are awesome. All right, so we're gonna sew this. Yeah, and you get to see the transformation on how it goes from like two completely different or three completely different looks to then one sweatshirt, and you just it's like a chameleon or whatever. You're like, how did that become that? And or like you look at it and you're like, yeah, it's really not not that exciting. And then you look at it, you're like, oh, wow, it's really nice. So anyway, all right, so we're gonna turn the sewing machine on, turn the camera a little bit towards what we're doing. And we're just going to blend the hood in with the jacket. So the jacket is a medium colored denim. And then remember, not too close to the edge because you want it to pop. There you go. So you could use the edge of this bug. You could, let me tilt it down a little bit. You could use the edge of the plastic here to gauge it, where it to be. And then you take out your pin. I love you, baby. I'm feeling so amazing. Oh, the heart since I was just gonna sew this here. And start sewing here. Gonna take the pin out here. I'm gonna go up around, and I can feel like a little bit of a lump under my finger. Just keep pushing that flat so you don't have a lump. And what's great about this is the end of the project. Just cut it off. You're better off with too much than not enough. Although if you have not enough, it'll just fray. Which is cool too, you guys know that. Cut that part off. You know how as I start sewing, I start falling asleep a little bit. Makes me sleepy. Alright, start it again. Ta-da! Clunk, 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 clunk. And then we're gonna make the hearts for the sleeves. So same, you're going to use the edge of this plastic. do the edge of the denim, and then when it'll fray real nice. And the denim we're using is 100% cotton. That was where they connected. Just sewed it a little bit. That. And when you turn it, you gotta have your needle down. Hello. I've been working on my jean jacket. Post a picture. Post a picture. Oh shoot, I got this. All right, here we go. So this is, yeah, it's amazing how cool they come out, right? So now we're gonna put we'll put something on the sleeves. Oh, we gotta make a peace sign for the front too, remember? I forget, I used Jody's cup for the peace sign in the front. We gotta make a baby peace sign, right? Let's see what size room we have for the baby peace sign. All right, let's see how big of a baby peace sign we can make. So there's the hood. Ta-da! Now when you have it on the jacket, it'll blend. And you could, if you want, if this was yours, you could put a heart right here. We could do that. I have one right here. You could put a heart right there. That might look cute. And then when it's on the coat, you'll see it. Let's put that on there, you guys. So we'll pin it on and put it on there. I think that's a perfect little addition. Throw that on here. Then when we wash it, this might already have been slightly washed. Go here. Extra pins are good because then your project will stay where it is. This one we're gonna have to sew the heart inside and outside because it's thick. And then we'll make a, we're gonna make a baby peace sign, and then sew the hood on, sew the sleeves on, and then we're gonna be done. We're gonna call it done, guys. You can put hearts on the sleeves if you want to. I would on mine, but it's not mine, and I have to sell it. I have to make it reasonable. If I do too much, I can't sell it reasonably, and that's not the point of what we do. What we do is we make it so anyone can afford it. I don't want to price range people out. Ready? Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, we got a knot. Oh, we had a knot. Weird. Turn it. Oh, I could definitely sew that a little bit. We'll come around again. We'll come around again and sew that part. Oops. It's funny, there's things I would do on mine because it's mine, and there's things I wouldn't do on mine. Like I wouldn't go back and sew that again because it's not going to be mine. I want it to look good for a long time, so I'm going to sew that again. Yeah, so there's efforts that I would make, and then there's efforts if it was mine, and there's efforts that I wouldn't make if it was mine. Like, good enough, you know. Edge here. Remember, not too close to the edge. I must say that 1,000 times. That's what this show is about. So I picture myself a year from now making the same stuff and saying kind of the same thing. I'm really hoping to make this my job. That's my hope. We're going to go around this heart now. Remember the edge though, we're not going to go too close because we want it to fray. And then we got to do one more round on the dark blue or the medium blue. Anybody got any fun plans for the weekend? I don't. Oh, yes, I do. I'm going to Hamiltonian. I got to text Sarah. All right, let's see what we got here. Looks pretty thin here. We can... I don't know where the sewing is. I guess it's over there. We'll go right at the middle here. Must already be sewn. I can't see it though. Better safe than sorry though, right? That's going to go along the edge. Now we've gone along the edge of the lighter heart, so now we're going to go along the inside, right? Got the whole edge on that, and now we're going to zoom on into here and then sew this up. Ta-da! Almost done. Now get a little, half a heart left, and we're done. Perfect. Perfecto. A couple more inches. I think something biting my foot. All right. Oh, we got. Thank you for the likes, you guys. You know, all right, we got 59 minutes to Laddie. We get more likes than we've ever gotten before, which is really nice. I made my shoulder bleed. I'm one of those people that picks at stuff until I like break it. Oh my God, maybe I'll shut it down. All right, here we go, perfect. Cut that there, cut that there. Oh, it even looks cool on the outside. Want to see it? Well, you won't be able to see it because it's underneath, but it still looks cool. Oh no, when you put your hood up, you'll be able to see it. So this is what the hood's going to look like. Ta-da! And then this will be the outside. But then look, if you put it up, it'll have this on it. The back even looks cool. Right? It's got like 3 little hearts. All right, let's see. So, all right, so that's done. The hood's ready. The hood is ready. The sleeves are ready. Oh, you gotta make a peace sign. You gotta make a baby peace sign. That's right. Let's turn it off for a sec. And then we're gonna find a little spot for a baby peace sign. We don't want to cut up the whole thing for just a little piece. So we'll do right here. If it's yours, you can pick the color that you want, but we're going to go with right here, the space I want. So we got to get Jody's, what do you call it? Get it, sorry. Lip gloss or something on my leg. Jody's cup. Thank God Jody gave us this watermelon cup. One day it was 100. I had no water. I was drinking out of a gutter or something. Let's get the jacket, make sure that we got the right size for the baby peace sign, right? So we're going to put the baby peace sign, I don't know, how about over our heart right here? So we'll take this right here. We're going to use the lid. Whatever you got, you make it. There we go. All right, you can go like a tiny bit bigger. You go, well, you know, I'll make the, oh, you can see it. Sorry. I'll make this part, the sweatshirt part, I'll make it this size, and then, oh, thank you for saying I have a nice tattoo. Yeah, not everybody's a tattoo person, but I am. Not anymore though, I'm done. I think I was a cutter. You know what a cutter is? I think I was a cutter, but I was too afraid to cut myself, so I could have other people cut me, but I'm not sad anymore, so I'm not going to cut myself. All right, let's see. I'm going to just draw it right here like this. Maybe. As soon as the pen writes. There we go, perfect. A little tricky to do on the, yeah, magic marker might have worked better for this than a pen. Doesn't have to be perfect, it's a peace sign. Not supposed to be perfect. There we go. All right, so here's the lid, and then we're going to use that thing. We're going to cut this out, and then we're going to use this to make the denim piece. And I think we should use a light colored piece so it pops on that denim, but the middle will be the medium color, right? We're going to have this. So we're cutting, now this is for our baby piece sign, right? It's going to go in the front. You can add hearts. You can add denim hearts to yours. You can add baby peace signs all over it. You can do whatever you want. This one is for sale, so I'm not going to go crazy because other than that, it makes it unaffordable. And then it comes complete with tree crap from Jersey Tree Crap. Here's a perfect piece. I love when that happens. Don't you love when that happens when you're friends? Here we go, look. Perfect, right here. Oh, look, it fits perfectly, almost. Not really. It doesn't fit perfect because I want to make it bigger, so there's no reason to fit perfect. I thought it fit perfect. It fits perfectly right here. Oh, look, it's got this red junk on it. Look. I gotta redo it. Dang. Darn. Because I can't. If it was in the middle, I could cover it up with denim, but I could just cover it with denim. All right, we're not gonna waste anything. We're gonna. Nah, we got plenty of sweatshirt. Let's do it again. All right, next time you look, make sure that you don't. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Kathy. Good morning. Yay, morning, friends. All right, so I don't even know where that came from that I got that red on it. Up there? I don't know. Anyway, the football helmet, I guess? All right, so let's see. So we'll do right... Oh, over here, maybe? I thought it was... I don't know. I don't know how we got this red on there, but we did, so we're going to redo it. Get the lid again. So we're going to get our pen, get our lid, maybe the sides. Yeah, you know what? Even if you're making it for yourself, I mean, well, for myself, I probably would have just covered it. I wouldn't have redid it. I would have covered it, but it's not mine, and I want it to look nice. I care about you guys, and I care about myself differently. I'm kind of like, yeah, whatever, when it comes to me. But you guys, if I'm finding you in a new home, it's gotta look great. Well, hopefully this won't have any red when I cut it. Your smile is better than I am. More than my dream, you are my whole world. No more wishing. All right, so right here we're gonna draw that up. Oh, how did I get this on there? What's happening? Where is that coming from? It's not even on the shirt. I'm not over here. Look, I am not over here. How is that happening? I looked at it. Darn it. Look, I looked at it. I went like that, and then I cut it, and then it's there. How the heck is that happening? Here, we'll do the pocket. We're going to do the pocket, guys. That's so weird. I don't know how that keeps coming on my coat. I was nowhere near. All right, we're gonna check it 3 times. All right, we're gonna do this one more time. Here's the front. No writing, right, guys? But I don't know how that's happening. Bizarre. All right, we're gonna cut this one more time. All right, we're gonna check the back again. And if this comes out with letters on it, I don't know how this is happening. I usually make mistakes 3 times in a row. All right, you guys are gonna watch me cut it. It's like a magic trick. What is happening? Maybe I'm supposed to make it a different size? I don't know. It's like God's telling me something, you know? Sometimes we need to get slapped in the face before we'll listen. Ta-da! We've got a peace sign, I think. No, just kidding. We do. Okay, now we're gonna put it on the denim. So again, we're not draw on the front of the denim. We're gonna check it and see it looks good, right? That is so weird. We're gonna make it a little bigger than the circle, so I gotta draw that out here. A little bigger than the circle. This is Mr. Medicine. That means check this one. Well, you know what we're good. No bugs. I work way too hard on my stuff to have bugs pooping on my stuff. My bug poop. Bug poop on my stuff. No poop. No poop, bug poop. Alright, so I cut that, I marked it, but I'm also going to pin it. Not a lot of pins, but we'll put 2 pins in here. Alright, how many minutes to Laddie? 49. 49 minutes to Laddie Snacks. And then we do Laddie Snacks again at 1. I forgot to put that in there. Forgot to put that in that side one. Maybe. And then we're gonna make the one a little smaller than the Then we'll make one a little smaller than the denim. Than the God, there's ants everywhere. Ugh. All right, so we're gonna get a piece of this glue. It needs to be this size. We'll cut it out and then we'll make it a little smaller. Perfect. I'm just going to pin it. We'll cut it out to make it the same size, and we're just going to make it a little smaller. That'll be the peace sign, right? Okay, ants, that's enough. Have a nice day. Not with me. Have a nice day with some other new friends. And here we go. Ready? So I'm going to cut this out. Another one here. Because this is going to be the peace sign. Here we go. So this goes first, and this goes next. Hi, Popo! Oh, I love you too. I love everybody. All right, then we're gonna make this a little smaller. So we'll put a pin where we start. I think I can remember, right? What do you think? Do you can remember? We'll make this a little smaller so we see the peace sign. We'll check it. If not, we'll make it. That's enough, right? Ta-da! Now we gotta make the inside of the peace sign. So careful cutting. That's just garbage. So careful cutting this. You want to make it that size, like a little smaller than the one on the back. Oh, you might have to fold it in half. a little tiny cut. There you go. The baby peace sign's a little smaller. You're gonna go all the way around. The peace sign you should make all one color, I found. I did one that was like multicolored, didn't come out so good. Came out okay. Alright. That's a baby peace sign. Alright, there we go. So we got that part rolling, right? And we don't need this part. And then we need the we need the denim. Oh no, that's the wrong color. We need this color denim for the oh, this is really dark. That's too dark. How about this color? So we need some stripes. This is perfect because look, it's already framed, guys. How wide is that? Like that? Yeah. Alright, so we're making the baby peace sign for the front. You're just making circle, 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 line, line. That's it, it's done. Circle, 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 line, line. 3 circles and 3 lines is a baby peace sign. Alright, here you go. Find your top that you want and put it like that, right? And then you cut it right there. And then you find your lines that you want. Like so. There's Julia Roberts. Like so. Right there. And then you're going to do this one. Cut that. Like this. And you make your little peace sign things about the same. Like that. Right? Put it like that. There you go. And now, let's see. So first we'll sew, we'll pin this. Oh no, we don't need to pin it yet. Alright, so we're going to put the pieces right here. And hopefully they're in that long line. Oh wait, we need this piece though. Alright, so we're going to sew this to this first. Now we're going to sew that to that bit. So I'm going to put the pins on that so we don't lose it. The pins are on that. The pins are on the baby piece. Alright, so let's turn this on. This is exciting, you guys. My favorite part, though, is washing it. Well, making it and then washing it. All right, so we're going to get pretty tight to the edge because the sweatshirt is not going to fray. And it's not going to fray and we don't want it to roll. If you put too many hearts, YouTube gets nervous. Oh, we got a little lumpy dump here. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. That's all right. Oh my, that's not all right. Look, I got... Huh, how'd that happen? Well, we can cover that up. We'll just cover it up. I think, maybe. We'll see. We're just going to cover that up. I'm not going to go crazy trying to fix it. I'm just going to cut it like that. Cut it like that. I don't want to make another one of these, you guys. I wasn't holding it right. I don't know if it's gonna work. We'll see. I think we're gonna make it work. Whether it's gonna work or not, we're gonna make it work. Oh, you know what I can do with it? Alright, so now we gotta cover a little mess. Alright, this is gonna go here. I gotta check out if I can cover up my mess. You're gonna see it, whatever. What am I gonna do? Alright. There we go. Yep, you're gonna see it, but that's alright. Cover it up like that. That's because it's real, you know? Peace, right? Peace be with you, and also with you. Perfect. Pin it. I cut the grass today. All right, so we're gonna go around the outside. We're gonna go around the outside. Oh, there we go. That looks better. Right? I'm gonna pin this, and it'll stay where I want it. When you put the pin in, it moves a little bit because it grabs the material. But we're gonna go around the edge of the peace sign twice. Not too close though, right? But we're gonna go around it twice, I think. Pin this here. Stays. And then we'll pin this here. And we'll cut that. Still a bit. Perfect. All right, ready? Okay, we'll start right there. Then we're going. Ready? Let's sew. Sew your peace sign gently down the stream. Here we go. Ready? Don't sew your fray. Remember, not too close to the edge. I guess maybe this only needs one trip around. Oh, here we go. Don't sew your fray. Oh, we gotta go through picture. Fray. Nope, keep the pin out. Oh, if you want to, I was just looking at it. You could put the piece on underneath there if you want to. Up to you. You know what I mean? You could put the piece on underneath the circle. Whatever's your preference. I've caught the fray. Don't know where I am. I think we can take these pins out. They're pretty locked. Spin it. Turn it, spin it. Turn it, spin it. One more piece of the peace sign left. Then we can sew it on. Right. Ta-da. Then it's done. Ta-da. All right, here's the baby peace sign. Right. Ta-da. Let's check let's have a sip. Check what's happening. We'll see what it looks like on the coat, right? Look at the coat. I set it down. Where did I put it? Over here. It's way over here. All right, here we go. Yeah, thanks you guys for watching. We're going to see Laddie in a bit. So which is our left side? This is my left hand, right? You guys is to the right, but here we go. So I'm going to put this on here. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's so stinking cute. It fits perfect. Yay, Jody's watermelon cup. All right. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. Let's see, we don't want it too much over there. Well, let's see. Up higher, and more. Perfect. We're gonna put, I can't say it. I'm like, oh, perfect. We're gonna put this here. Put four things, and hopefully we won't have a bump like I did with You can't see that though. If you know it's there, you can see it, but even if it was mine, I wouldn't care. And if this was my jacket, I'd cut these pockets off, but I don't know if the person wants them cut off. So if they want to cut them off, they can. Alright, I'm going to kill this. Alright, let's think. So what did I say? I'm going to get a drink, read the messages. Alright, I'm going to get a drink, read the messages, and then we'll sew that. Guys, I think we're going to finish it today. We've got, hi, good morning, hi, how are you? Hi. Hi, Carla. Hello. Hello. Hi, Brandy. Hi, Brandy Williford. Wait, you got a Willie Ford? Is that your name? Willie Jeep and Ford. Interesting. What? There's my Sparkle Fairy. Yay, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? 1967, that was a fine year. Laddie snack time is 11:01, Grandma Fluffy said. 34 minutes to Laddie snack time. My wife, I love you. Okay, I think I saw that all. Yay, all right, cool, we're here. All right, drink, yes, drink. Oh, I think I took a nap. I don't know why sewing just puts me to sleep. I wish it didn't. I wish it woke me up. One time. My stacker. Like that. What else I gotta do today? Oh, post that stuff on YouTube. I gotta post the stuff on YouTube. I gotta get a scale at Walmart so I can package it. Oh, but I have to know where it's going. Yeah. So I guess I need the address, but I need the weight. I need the weight and the address so I know where it's going. And then the packaging. I'm new to this whole shipping, YouTube, whatnot thing. Oh, forgive me. I'm sleepy, dude. What were we doing? Oh, I read everything. All right, cool. Let's sew this on here. Here we go. Giddy. Oh, we can sew the waistband on next, guys. Let's sew the peace sign on that we made. So we've got our 2 peace signs loaded up, and then we're gonna sew our what do you call it? Waistband on. Still sticking out. Coming out so cute, you guys. I don't talk much when I'm oh, you can't see, duh. Sorry, I don't talk much when I'm sewing because sorry about that. You can't hear me, but now you couldn't see me either, so I apologize. I'm a little out of it. What I'm an artist. So what happens is when I sew, I'm sewing. I apologize. It's like something that happens in my head, you know. And we're going to sew the waistband on. We're going to sew this on. And we're done. This has it's called a walking presser foot, this little thing back here. So it catches the material a lot. I'll show you what it's for. If you put the needle down and you pick this up. It's like an extra thing that makes it go more, but I don't always use it, but it's there and it catches the material. Alright, there you go, perfect. The reason why this thing has a walking credit is because it's made for doing like thick leather. Alright, so here we go. So that's that. Let's sew the waistband on. So now we've got this cute little big baby peace sign. Yay, baby peace sign. Peace sign on the back. Not that exciting, but when it's done, it will be. So hold on to your hats, friends. We're just going to start with the middle, I think, is how I'm going to do that. I don't know. I really don't know. All right, let's see. Well, let's find the middle of this. And I know that we've got plenty. I guess it's the middle. Is this the middle? Line right here. Nope. All right, that's the middle. So we're going to go. If we do out, we're going to do inside to inside. If we do outside to outside, that will be, the fray will be on the inside. But we're going to do the opposite. We're going to do this to this so that it frays. Because we want our projects to fray, guys. Let's pin this here. See what happens. We'll start somewhere. We don't need lots of pins. You gotta make sure that you're sewing your denim and I wish I had a little bit more there. That was stupid. I'm gonna give myself enough. And because this is like a little stretchy, but this is like really stretchy. I don't know how it's gonna pick up, you know. Hopefully, we don't want to have any. And then we got a lot of this denim here, but I'm going to leave it in here because it's part of the coat, so it's a pocket. We'll go here. This all needs to get sewn right here. That's a lot of thickness. There. Like this too this all needs to get sewn in here. So the pocket works. You want a working pocket. Oh, look, it's perfect. Perfect. That's a lot of... See, I would cut all... If this was mine, I would cut it all out, but it's not. So, yeah, if it was mine, I would cut it all out. All right, so you need... When you do... So you could do a smaller jean jacket with a bigger thing, but if you have you need the right size sweatshirt. Oh, go ahead and know. Did I do it right? Whatever, right guys? It's like whatever. It's all new. We're just trying around. Alright. What time is it? 27 minutes to Laddie. And then after Laddie, some more denim. And after the denim, we'll do some more. Oh, this is where the sweatshirt is. Oh, hopefully we'll do all that. That's the hood. Tripping over the hood here. Well, that's got a lot of denim there. Oh well, it is what it is, right guys? See what happens. Worst comes to worst, I'll give it to you, sew it by hand and take it home. Perfect. Alright, ready to sew this bad boy? We're sewing. Let's go. Okay, we'll do the denim side, right? Let's do the denim side, see what happens. Oh, shoot, the pin's on the wrong side. That's all right. Keep sewing. All right, we're going to do the waistband. This looks trickier than I thought. My life story. Remember, this is all this pocket. You need all these layers in here. Otherwise, your pocket, your money's going to, oh, can you see? No. Your money's going to fall out of your pocket. At least I caught myself before I was halfway through the project last time. Make sure all your layers are there. Oh wait, there's a pin. Darn it. I forgot the pins on the inside. I'm glad I hit it before I hit the pin. Oopsie daisy. I'll back it up a little bit and find the next pin. There are so many layers right here. This is a regular machine would not sew this, I'll tell you right now. But because this is an industrial machine, it's like a semi-commercial. Wow, it's sewing really nice through that. Woohoo! Go machine, go! Oh, I'm so excited. I did not want to do that by hand. Because this is actually the pocket too. So not only did I have to go through that pocket, I had to go through this pocket. And those seams and stuff, so. Now everything else is great. Oh man, guys, it is so beautiful out today. There's no humidity. We've got National Night Out. Hi, Anthony. Hi, Anthony. What's up? We're making a peace sign jacket. And then we're going to feed Laddie snacks in 24 minutes. Horse snacks in 24 minutes. We're almost done with the hoodie. Just got to sew the sleeves back on. And then sew... no more wishing on a star. Yeah, it's gonna look really cool when it's done. And you can always bring it home and do more. Take it apart, put more on it, take it apart, put more on it. Sew it back together, take it apart, put more on it. Almost done. We got another maybe a foot to go. This is the tricky part. Oh, we gotta make sure we got all our material here. You got your waistband. If I were you guys, I'd cut my waistband off and give yourself a little bit more edge. There you go. One more pin left. Perfect. So the edge here. I love it. I think it's gonna come out great, you guys. All right, here we go. Do this right here. We'll try it on. We'll do a try on. Right? Like that. All right. Let's see. Here we go. Ready? We'll do a little try on. Sorry about the fan. There's a fan there. Oops! I just hit my head on a hanger. Okay. All right. It's coming along. I think I like it. I like it. I love it. Oh, I gotta take that pin out. Now, if this was my jacket, I'd cut that pocket out, but I never use it. But since it's not, I didn't. Oh my God, you guys, I love the baby one. I love the waistband. Yay, that came super cute. Okay, we're almost done. We gotta put these on, and we're gonna put one little heart on here. We'll put two little hearts on here, and then we'll put the neck on, and then I think it's done. Right? Two hearts on the sleeves. Right? Let's find some hearts. Hopefully I have some. I might have some for that. Here's a star. Is this a heart? That's too big. Little hearts. All right, one. We're gonna do one. make a little heart. Just gonna draw it. Freestyle, baby. A little freestyle. Alright, what color do you think we should put on here? What color? Right here, right? I'm gonna make a little heart right here. Put on this. I thought I had one going out. Cut out. Here? Oh, that's a star. Oh, I gotta make, this is for me. So down. Here's a cute little heart. I gotta put my body back. This I don't need. It's getting warm out today, guys. Alright. That for that, this for this. Alright, oh there we go, I can just trace this, right? We're going freestyle. Freestyle little heart here. I'll put this on my Barbie jacket. I forgot yesterday. Thought it was done. Like I said, my stuff's never done. Alright, here we go. So here's this cute little heart we're gonna put on the jacket. On the sleeve thing. One's enough. No heart on my sleeve. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll do one for the inside of the coat too. Right? Here we go. We need a lighter one though. Oh, here we go. Perfect. We'll do this color. You can make that any size you want. Do I have my little heart thing? We'll make that any size we want, which is this size. Oops. So we're going to make one for the inside of the jacket, right? I'm going to trace this heart out right here. Right. Perfect. Can you see it? Yeah. I'm going to trace that out, cut it out, sew it on. And we will cut the inside of it out as well. Right. Ta-da. No more. Garbage. Oh, you know what we can use this piece for? The when I put my tag in it. We'll use that for the tag. I gotta get a tag. I should have a tag here. Where were they? In that pink thing. Let me see if I can find a tag. We need a tag. A tag that marks the there. I don't know where it went. Oh, here it is. I do. All right. So we gotta make a tag too, right? A little taggy thing. We don't make it too big because then it covers it up, right? This is perfect, right? Too big. It's too big. Now that should be good. Perfect. Oh, I gotta fold it. Alright, let's do this. So we got this heart and this heart. This heart's going in the coat. This heart's going on the sleeve. We'll put these little pieces in the garbage. If we need them, we can take them out. The garbage is never icky, you know? Fluffy's here. Morning, Barbie. Morning. What's up? Oh, it's 15 minutes to Laddie, everybody. Yay. All right, so we're making the peace sign jean jacket today. Ta-da! It's coming out amazing. And then we're gonna, let's see, hold this here. Let me just sew this up real quick. Here's the tag. It says handmade with love from Garden. Let's put this one. Sew it up on there, right? So we got our little tag rolling, right? We got our two little hearts rolling. So we got to put on the sleeves. We're going to put this on the sleeves first. Perfect. Right there, so we move it. And then we're going to do the sleevey things. So I think the sleeves go on like this. So we'll put one here. Oh, this goes for the inside of the coat, and we'll put one here. Ta-da! We're going to sew that on here. Like that. Perfect. Who knows where it comes out? It comes out where it comes out, right, guys? It's not important. It's not important. The important part is don't sew your sleeve to your heart. It's always a good idea to keep in mind. Oops, stop. Yeah, make sure your sleeve isn't. Yeah, that's why I made this small, because if it's too big, then it's awkward. Awkward and tricky to sew. Ready? All right, here we go. All right, so let's sew this on here. So if you want it to fray, you got to put the inside to the inside. So then the frays will be on the outside. So you turn it inside out like this, so that the inside touches the inside. And then you're going to put this. This is the bottom of the thing right there. So you want this to touch this. You're going to tuck that up like so. Julia, child, like you put a pinch of salt, like so. Come on. Just as easy, right? And then you're going to find your seam, and you're going to line up your seam right there-ish. Nothing crazy. You're going to do inside to inside, so that when you pull that sleeve out, you will see the outside to the outside. And then this will fray. If you want it not to fray, or not to see the fray, then you put it outside to outside. That heart might be on the inside. That's okay. All right, now you gotta, so there's going to be a little bit more sweatshirt than there is denim jacket, so you got to figure that out. You got to fold it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Bunch it up. Here, bunch that up. Bunch that up a little bit and you sew it. And then you're going to do the other side. Oh, a little bit of. You got a little bit of right there going on. Throw one pin in here. And if you want to know where your heart's going to go on the inside, then hi Phyllis, what's up? Hi, everybody say hi to Phyllis. So Phyllis, we got other friends watching too. So we're making this peace sign jacket today. We're almost done. We're gonna sew the hood on. We're gonna sew the sleeves back on. This might fit around here. I don't know. We'll see. Might fit on this arm thing. Yeah, I thought it might. I had a pin sticking out there. All right. Let me do this. All right, here we go. Hold your ears. Can you see? Yeah. Just a little twisted here for a sec. Take the pin out. Around. Pin out. Cut the threads. You can go around again if you want, a little bit from the inside. Give it a second spin. The second spin's easier because you don't have any pins. But then you got to spin your project pin. You don't want to sew your project over and over and over and over again because you are making holes in the denim. Oh, I'm talented! Yay! Wait till you see it when it's washed. Then you're gonna really, look at like it. Like the other one that's washed. Here we go. We have one that's washed that looks really cool. It's gone. Oh, here it is at the end. This is what it's going to look like. Yikes. When it's done, super cool. It looks really cool washed. It's not so cool. It looks pretty cool unwashed, but washed, it really pops. All right, so you got the one sleeve working. That I don't need to try on. It looks like this. Ta-da. There you go. And it could be like one of the, you could put a thumb hole in it if you want. Ta-da. You can cut this little heart out if you want to. We're going to put the other one on the other sleeve. I line up underneath here. So if you want the fray to be on the outside, you put inside to inside. If you want the fray to be on the inside, you put outside to outside. Interesting, right? But we want the fray to be on the outside, so we're gonna flip this cuff inside itself. And if you're gonna sew anything on here, it'd be easier to sew it on here first before you. Welcome, Phyllis! Yay! Cute pink toes. They're not gonna let you say that. YouTube doesn't want any toe talk. YouTube has to please the advertisers. YouTube is all about making money, and only about making money. And there are channels on YouTube that you can talk about toes. Mine is not one of them. Yeah, but they don't, because they don't advertise on them. YouTube doesn't advertise on that. You can't have any fetish talk, but no violence, no fetish, which is fine. I like YouTube. I'm very much like YouTube. I don't want to talk about violence or fetishes or, yeah. I'm just kind of run of the mill. Just kind of average, you know? Well, I'm not average, I'm special. But the way I talk and present myself is pretty boring. Pretty PG-13. All right, so we're gonna pin this here so we can sew it, right? You can sort of bunch it up a little bit. Because the sweatshirt is going to be bigger than the jeans. And the jeans is good because the jeans have a little stretch in it. The jacket has a little stretch in it. But you're going to bunch this up a little bit right here before you get to the jacket. Right before you get to the edge there. And you can pin that right there. And then you can do it here. Perfect. And then you got a little extra here. You gotta watch when you sew that. You gotta kind of go slow. Make sure you're sewing it right. Like I said, you can do inside to inside makes the fray come on the outside. Always inside to inside or outside to outside. Inside to inside makes it fray outside. Outside to outside makes it fray inside. And I have some stuff that I fray inside. I do have things that I fray inside. Not much, sometimes. I think the jeans I had on yesterday might have been fray inside. All right, here we go. Ready? We're going to sew right here. Start right there. Make sure you got your sweatshirt sticking out, your denim. Make sure you're sewing your project. The worst thing is sewing a project and then missing the seams. You're like, oh, darn. Sew this right. Here we go. Takes a minute. Not even. And then we're going to sew the hood on and then we're done. Then it's ready for a sale. No, I got to wash it and then it's ready for sale. Wash it. And I wish that I could wash it by hand, but I can't. You gotta put it in a washing machine and dry it in a washing machine. That's what makes it pop, the washing machine. Someday I'll have a washing machine. Or not. I kind of like the laundromat. I like the people at the laundromat. Alright, here we go. I won $250 one day. I got a scratch-off ticket and I bought 2 more and then I cashed them in and got $250 at the laundromat. Probably paid for my laundry for, I don't know, maybe 10 more visits. I spend a lot of money at the laundry. I get dirty a lot, so I need Tide. I need the good stuff. All right, almost done. Then we're gonna sew the hood on, and then it's done, guys. Oh no, it's not done because I didn't wash it yet. Then once I wash it, then it's done. Oh, we gotta do the one heart on the inside too, right? Let's do that. We'll do that right now. We'll do the heart on the inside because it'll be easier to do the heart on the inside than the hood, than the opposite. We're gonna put the heart on the inside here, right? Oh, let's put it on the outside. Let's put it on the outside. We're gonna put the heart on the outside. God forbid I just leave it alone, you know what I'm saying, guys? Where was it? You know what I mean? God forbid I might just let the jacket be finished without putting extra junk on it, right? I'm gonna pin it here. Denim has 2 sides, so make sure that you've, and then we're gonna cut that too. All right, so we're gonna sew. Why am I doing this? Why am I so crazy? All right, this is tricky because you got the whole jacket here. I'll be happy when I did it when I'm done, but I don't know why I get carried away with myself. All right, here we go. Ready? I can't help it. That's why my stuff looks cool, because I can't help it. But as I'm doing it, I'm like, why do I do this? Then I'm like, I'm happy I did it. I like complain. Love on the spectrum. I gotta wear pants today? I wore pants yesterday. There's a guy, James, on Love on the Spectrum. Did I wear pants today? I wore pants yesterday. Sorry. This is why I was complaining about it. Because my son was really not that. We're gonna get it though, and it's gonna look cool. I'll take the pin out. Spin it. We're almost done. Spin it, spin it. Spin it, spin it. Then we're gonna cut that out though. Oh, perfect. Oh, I'm so happy I did it. Yay! Yay, I'm happy I did it. You know what happens? You guys hear me think out loud. Like, why do I do this? Like, this why? Because it looks cool. That's why. Spin it, spin it. Alright. Alright, now we're gonna, we're at the beginning, so that's good. Right near the neck. And then, we're gonna sew the hood on. After we cut this hole. And then it's done. I like being done. Almost done, I gotta wash it. Well, it's already washed, it just needs to pop. Alright, so let's see. The jacket is done. Oh, I gotta sew these things too right here. Sew this. See this right here? We gotta sew that. Alright, we're gonna sew that, sew that. I would have seen it though. Alright, let's see. Here. These are a little. These are long. You're making it fray already. This is perfect. You can see what I'm doing. Yes. It's my birthday. Now you can use this heart. You just have to cut the ends off. So if you cut this off like this, it looks super cute, and you keep the little heart. See? Now you got a little baby heart. Alright, so that's good, that's done. Alright, I gotta sew the ends on the sleeves, right? I mean on the waistband. Now let's sew that. So don't forget. Right here, so here. Oh, make sure you're sewing into it. Ta-da! Oh, and then we gotta sew my name tag after we do it. This side goes everything goes the opposite. You start. You got both sides. Oh, I love it. It's coming out so good, you guys. I'm so excited. Actually, I think I'm gonna put the tag in before we put the hood on. I don't know. Like I said, everything's new to me. Maybe one day I'll catch on. I don't. Maybe not. Let's see. Let's see. Back in the middle. Handmade with Love by the Pony Show. I'll mark the date so that you can see when your thing was. Right? You can see when I made your project. No, I just roll back. Do it again. Ta-da! And when you wash that, it does wash off. It'll be white one day. But it'll look cute when you get it. Right? Cut that. Just cut that. Perfect. All right, that's done. All right, we just got to sew the hood on. So we want the hood to fray as well. So we're going to do, oh no, I forget. Pin this on here. Sew it. That's what we're going to do. That, sew it. A lot of pinning going on. This. Right? Ta-da. Here's the bullfrog. Let's see if I find the middle here. This stuff is so thick I can't even pin some parts of it. I got more jacket than I got hood. The hood. Okay. So the jacket's got a pinch a little bit. So the hood should have been bigger. It'll be fine. So I got a little pinch going on here. A little bit pinch that way. The other side. So you got all your layers of the hood. You got 2 layers of hood, 1 layer of denim. Almost done, guys. Oh, is it almost time for Laddie? Oh, I missed Laddie. Hang on. Oh, shoot. Hang on. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Hang on. Let's go see Laddie. I apologize to anybody that came at 11 o'clock to see Laddie, and you got to watch me sew. Let's go. Sorry. I got carried away here. All right, let's go see Laddie. Whoopsie. Sorry. Oops. I apologize. I'm not paying attention. Ready? Here we go. Let's go see Laddie. Come on. Hurry up. I'm late. My life story. Oh, chicken lady's here. Chickens are already out though. That's good. That's chicken lady's truck. That's Laddie. Laddie's like, yo, you're late. Pumpkin! Pumpkin! Look who's here. We got friends over. Come on, Pumpkin. Want a snack? I went to dinner the other night and I got some bread. So I brought some bread for Laddie. Super fun. Let's see. Oh, I hear Miska barking. Laddie! This little chunk of bread for Pumpkin. Here, lads. Want a little chunk of bread? Laddie likes stale bread. Lad, where you going? No. Pumpkin, come back. Come here. Laddie, come here. He ain't listening. He's like, what? All right, we'll give him the bread. I thought he'd come and get the bread, but he's not listening. He's excited about his snack. He's like, you're late, lady. All right, we'll throw the bread in here. Here, Laddie. There you go. He's going to eat the bread and get a snack. He's like, yo, you're late. Here, baby. I'm like, where's everybody? All right. Ready? clove. It's clove and water. I get some before and after snacks here. Oh, lovely. Thanks, Len. Ew. Oh my God, there's poop everywhere. Oh my God. Ah! There's pee everywhere. Oh man. Jeez. Buddy. So I love, cool and pea because it's healthy. There's cool and pea everywhere. Like everything. I just like, you got like horse moving in my face. And I have nothing to wipe it on. Except my knee. There we go. I wiped it on my knee. I love you. Let's get our hay. You coming? Hopefully he'll come in. Yep. Alright, you stay out here, laddie. Oh, I don't want to hit the... So there's the old hay that I just cleaned up. And then... watching. All right, so I got Laddie's poop. I'm coming out of there. And yeah, Laddie does a cute thing where he wants me to itch him, so he comes over and leans on my back. But he doesn't realize that he weighs a lot more than me. So it's like a giant person laying on my back. I'm like, no, you're too big. All right, so let's go back over where we were, where our phone was connected. Perfect. Let me just, wow, it's so nice out there. All right, a little warm though. Here's the cats. Meow. Luna and Scooter. They got plenty of food. They got plenty of fresh water. Laddie's got plenty of food, plenty of fresh water. All right, back to our sewing. And then Laddie, we'll do Laddie again at 1 o'clock. And then I eat my breakfast. Here we go. Got tons of Laddie, fresh Laddie poop. I'm gonna put this back, otherwise I'll forget it. Getting his wink. Who's that, Luna? That's Luna and Scooter. Scooter trash. All right, Laddie's in the barn. Poop bucket's back. Terry's horses are out, eating hay. All right. Here we go. Nice quiet day on the farm today. So on the farm they do corn and tomatoes and other vegetables and peaches and drinks and honey and then in the fall they do pumpkins and gourds and like all that fall mums. Oh my gosh, it's like 20 degrees cooler over here. All right, we'll leave the phone unhooked for a minute without the thing. We're gonna sew this up and we're back to our sewing. Oh, we're losing our owls here. All right, it's funny when he touches me, it makes my skin itch. All right, I'm gonna check the, let's see. Yeah, he gets my hands all dirty. Oh wait, my hands on my pants. There we go. Thank you guys for the likes. I see we got 47 likes. So it's 11:20. So that's an hour and 40 minutes. We'll go back to Laddie and we'll check his snacks. All right. So here we go. All right, we got a little bit more to sew, and then guys, it is a finito. All right, here we go. Let's do this hood. Put the hood on. Here we go. Ready? Turn the sewing machine on. Put the hood on. Get your button. Be careful on your button here. Make sure you got your sweatshirt material there. Oops. Oh, you take your pen out. Oh, that's the edge of the hood. Okay. Go, V. Make sure you got your hood there. And remember, there's 3 layers of that hood. I mean, 2 layers of that hood. Make sure you got all the layers. Coming up to my pin here. Can you see? Oh no, you can't see. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm an artist. I'm an artist. I'm not a videoer. Please forgive me when I forget to show you guys. There. You see? A little bit. Looks like we're sewing into a peace sign over here. Oh, and our hood over here. To the edge. Living on the edge. Alright guys, it's almost done. Yay! It's almost done. There we go. Ta-da! Finito. Alright. Oh, I didn't have any bobbin thread. Oh, guys, I didn't have any bobbin thread. Alright, not finito. Get your bobbin thread. Ah! Alright, gotta get our bobbin thread. Ding dang it. What the heck? Oh, man. Son of a darn it. Alright, let's pin this again. Alrighty then. Welcome to Barbie's world. Here we go. Ready? No more wishing. Make sure you got all the layers and your bobbin thread. I can't see the top ones. That one here, that one here, that one there. That one here, that one here, that one here. What's today? Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. National Night Out. Go find in your town National Night Out. Let's get a bobbin thread. They're in the, it's in the, what do you call it? Gallery. All right, let's go. I'm gonna turn this off so it doesn't get hot. All right, I gotta find our bobbin thread. Then maybe I'll even remember because I have it in my hand. All right, here we go. I got all our windows open today. It's so beautiful out. All right, there's a tote full of love over here. All right, let's see. Should be right here. I got two of these. One says Taylor. This one says, this is the wrong one. Oh, here's the other one. This is the one for the FAF. So the FAF one doesn't say anything on it. We've still got plenty of brown ones. We've got 4 more brown ones left. We'll put it in the blue bag, and then I'll remember what it is. Here is our beautiful, you guys know who, you guys are with me, so you know who I am. All right, let's see. So it's 11:24. In an hour, 6 minutes, I'll get my lunch ready, breakfast ready. And then after that, after we do breakfast, then we see Laddie again. That was fun. Laddie had lots of poop. I like lots of poop. That means he's healthy. Sounds weird to talk about poop, but he's healthy, so that's what matters. All right, so let's go our thing here. All right, so check your bobbin thread, right? Melissa, I tried to find your thing yesterday or 2 days ago, and I somebody said that there was a link on the community page, and I couldn't find it. I looked up Melissa. Oh, I put an M. McCurrick. I spelled it wrong. I tried. I was going to the channel, but I couldn't find it. But I do have a pen here, and I will write it down, and I'll find it next time. I spelled Melissa right? I spelled it wrong. Melissa Mick. Oh, I said M. I wonder why I wasn't even close. McUrrick. I wasn't even close. Okay, now I'll find it. Yeah, I tried, and I kept getting, there was other Melissas in there that I was getting, but it wasn't you. All right, so let's see. So now we got to put the bobbin thread in, right? I make sure it's spinning backwards, right? And then you got this here. I'll turn the light on so you can see better. And put that in there. Bobbin. And then do your thread here. All these machines are the same. You need a bobbin thread and a bottom thread and a top thread, and that's how it sews. It's pretty simple. All right, let's do this again. I was like, yay, we're done. I was like, oh, I didn't have any bobbin thread. So let's do this. So now you start where you were, where you left off a little bit before that. All right, so we're gonna roll this on here. We're almost done. Almost time to try on our creation. This is almost the most fun part. The most fun part is when you wash it. And everybody knows me at the laundromat. They're like, "Oh my God, she's bringing more crap." And since I don't have reverse, you see I just hold the project there so it sews extra. So it basically puts in more threads when I hold it. All right, guys, it's ready. Yay! Oh my God, I love it already. Here we go, ready? Well, it's almost done. The best part is oh, let me turn this. Yay, all right, so I think the next thing we're gonna sew, I forget, maybe we'll do the Jessica Simpson one. Yay, you guys, I love it. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. There we go, look, so I didn't even finish this before it was in. Yay, love it. Do you love it? Oh, my hat's getting stuck. Do you love it? Oh my gosh, you guys. Wait, you can see the back in a second. All right, so here's the front, peace sign, tie-dye, bleach, colorful. Yay! Yay, turned out so cute. And there's the hood with the heart in it. Let's see, hold on. I think I got the hood wrong. The hood look right? Yeah. And it's got a heart in the hood. Yay! Love it. Love it. Okay, so we're gonna wash this and then post it for sale. I'm gonna cut this little piece off here. And you know it's cool too, like you can change anything you want when you get it. Whoever decides that this wonderful masterpiece has to be theirs. You can cut and sew and add and paste and whatnot. Yay! Yay! Love it. And this is great. I mean, I would definitely, I could keep this. You just wear it with like a little hoodie underneath or something, you know. But I would wear it with a hoodie underneath without a hood though. I wouldn't want to have a hood too. But oh my gosh, you guys, it turned out absolutely dazzling. I absolutely love it. There you go. Ta-da! Machine washed, then ready for sale. So perfect, beautiful. Love it. Love the tie-dye. Love the look. Love all of it. And so that's for sale. That's for sale. That's for sale. That's for sale. That's not for sale. That's for sale. That's for sale. No, this isn't. Well, if the other one doesn't fit, we're gonna make two. But we're not gonna start it today because I don't want to. So we're gonna start the red, white, and blue one tomorrow. Yeah, wait a second. I had leaves at eBay with my mic. Oh, that day with my mic. I had issues that. I thought you said about eBay. I'm like, what? All right, so we're gonna do this one next. So adorable, thank you. Oh, Melissa's not gonna do her live today. Okay, so not today. Well, you'll let me know when you're gonna live. Let me see, where's my glasses? All right, hang on, let me get my, like I said, I could read it, but it's just easier to read it without. I know I have another pair, but I don't wanna, let's see. All right, oh, here they are. I'm like, somehow I lose a pair of glasses every day. All right, love it, so adorable. Thank you. Bob is at school. Oh my God, yeah, that's the worst. Ashley, what's up? All right, Ginger's leaving. I'll come back and watch the replay later. Oh, just got a call. Friend needs help. Oh, have a blessed day. All right, so Gail's leaving. Fun Barbie, yay! Laddie, hi Laddie. Laddie's he's so funny. Yeah, but he like so that's his thing to say that he wants me to pet him. That's how. So me and Laddie cook and we speak in Laddie language. So basically he says, could you feed me and scratch me? And that's what horses do with each other. Oh boy, somebody's in a evac zone. That's not good. Oh, that must be the friend. Yeah, he's, yeah. Lottie's like, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. I crapped up. Yeah, clean the mess. Give me my snacks. Right? Yeah, I'm mucking. Yeah, Lottie, party in Lottie's stall. Well, normally he goes in one spot outside too. Normally he goes in one spot. This time he didn't, and I was like, dude, I have bare feet. It's gross, but whatever. Oh, if she has the hot shot in her yard, then she, ooh. All right. Oh gosh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I forgot that it was Lottie time. Yee. That's not good. Yeah, this, you know, it's tricky because I watch the show and then you get involved with people's lives and their friends' lives and stuff like that. What the heck is this? Whatever it is, it's got to go. Is it a splinter? Is Bestie here? Oh, Bestie's at work. Okay. Ugh. Oh my God. We don't have any fire here. Ugh. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh, that's, I got a phone call. That's good that the phone calls go through in case. Surgery machine this week for all the thin cotton clothes. Oh, a surgery. That's funny. I thought you were saying a surgery. I got a serging machine this week for all the thin cotton clothes, not for the jean jacket clothes. Came with a bunch of books. Ah, yeah. Lottie snack time. Yay. Oh my God. Oh. 0% contained. Oh my God, it's horrible. Ryan. Yay, Ryan. Hi. Oh, thank you. You're getting close. Yep. You're so talented. Okay, I didn't see that already. All right, where'd I leave off? Edwin, what's up? Good morning. Hi, Edwin. What's happening? Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. All of it. All right, so we just finished that other jacket, and guys, we're gonna do this jacket next. I'm so excited that that one's finished. And I was gonna put sparkle on this one, but now I'm not. I'm gonna put this cute little hoodie on here, and hopefully the hood fits, because that's important. And then we're gonna sew this. How did I get this on here? Oh, just sticking there. Okay. So this jacket. Oh, you know what I gotta do first before I do anything with this jacket? I gotta fill in all the holes and cut out the Jessica Simpson thing. So we're gonna start out. I cut out the holes the other day, so now we're gonna fill in the holes today. Yeah, it's a lot goes on. I forget the process. So let's see. So we've got one. We'll take the hood off because we don't need that yet. We've got one. It's gonna look super cute when it's done. We're gonna hoodie this up, yo. And this one won't be $59. It'll be less because it's not that much. It's not too. It already has like color on it. It came with the color on it. So I got 1, 2. Oh, we gotta cut this a little bit. 1, 2. Otherwise it bunches up, you know. There we go. All right, so I got this hole. This hole is gonna stay because I can't. Oh, this I gotta. All right, this is not. I think Jody called me. Oh, thank you, Wendy. I put a little butterfly on it. Can you see the butterfly? It's like a little hair tie or something. Okay, I was gonna put this on there because it's mine, but I'm not. It's not. We just cut that off. That's fine. And then we're gonna sew this. So we got a bunch of things to sew. This is not staying on here. Here we go. Ready? All right, so we're gonna sew. Fix this hole. 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna sew 3, 4 holes, and then we can start the jacket. So we're gonna do 4 holes. Oh, we're gonna take this off too. Where's my seam ripper? With this nice rusty, hello, Melissa. Melissa's here. Schooler, Fluffy, Ginger was here, but she's helping a friend, or Melissa's helping, somebody's helping a friend. No, maybe Melissa's helping a friend. Somebody's in a hot spot. Yeah, it's scary, right? I tell you, Mother Nature don't mess around. I've dealt with Mother Nature a couple times. I've been flooded. Not here, not by laddies, thank God, and not in Tennessee. In the back of this came like this. It's a Jessica Simpson. Now it was kind of ugly looking before I bleached it, but once I bleached it, it came out cool. But yeah, it's the back. Let's see. Yeah, it's only the back that has the flowers on it. But then this is the design that I'm gonna put with it. I think it's gonna look super cute. We're gonna add these pieces on, but it's a Jessica Simpson, and you can still tell it's a Jessica Simpson because it says it on the buttons. Yeah, so I think I paid a lot for this jacket, $10, which is a lot for me. So maybe we'll keep it at, I don't know, 55. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes me. If it goes quick, I can keep it cheaper, you know. All right, there we go. Thanks, Jessica. All right, here we go. Ready? So let's take this stitching out, right? We don't need any extra stitching. Here we go. Ta-da! Get all the threads out. Alrighty. I would hope that, let me just check, hang on, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna check the joke for here. Oh look, that's kind of bright. That's fine. Maybe we'll use this. I see this piece right here, we'll use this. You need a bigger piece for your patch than what it is, right? So maybe like here, I don't know, let's see. We'll do like, I don't know if this will work. This is not big enough. We gotta go. This might, if we have a little one, we can use this. All right, so let's see. So we're gonna cut a little piece of patch for here. Turn it like this. Right here. We'll go right here. Do this right here. I don't know if this has pockets. We'll see. So right now we're just fixing patches. No, oh yeah, it's got a pocket. Let me cut it straight so that because I can't see it when I sew it. So you want it to be kind of straight, so you know where your thread's going. All right, there we go. So now, because I won't be able to see behind it, so I'll just make a straight line. Perfect. All right, so let's pin this on the back. And just sew right around here. Ta-da, right? Plenty of room. All right, so we're gonna pin this. So we're gonna hold it from the back, but we're gonna pin it from the back. This is kind of boring for you guys to watch, but it's part of it, you know? All right, so that's one pin here. We have 4 pins. 1 pin here. Oh, you know what we gotta do? We gotta move this over a little bit. Oh, did I drop that pin? That's not good. I dropped the pin. Let me find that pin. I don't want to step on it. All right, hang on. If anybody sees it, let me know. Oh, you know what? I need the magnet. I need a magnet. That's why it has that cute little yellow end. But you know, it's interesting. I find them later, and I'm like, I don't even remember dropping that. I know I dropped it. I had 2 in my hand and now I only have 1. All right, hour and a half to Laddie again. Where? Oh well. Hopefully I won't find it with my foot. It's supposed to bounce somewhere. All right, well whatever. We'll find it. All right, let's finish sewing. Oopsie daisy. Oh, Philly cheesesteak. We're right near Philly. Stupid little. You know, I'm just trying not to do lefty here, but let me see. Oh, I got these 2 giant needles here that do not need to be right there. These needles should be on this magnet right here. Jeez, those are huge. There we go. A little arm surgery there. There you go. Lip gloss. Who's lovely? Hi! Hi, lovely. Laddie snack time. We have another soon, in like an hour, a little more. Here we go. Who needs Band-Aid cream? I got, what do you call it? All right, let's start this again. I was looking for my needle that I dropped. I thought I was going to put this on the edge, but I think I need to move it onto here. You know what I mean? I'll move it over a little bit. It's too close to the edge. I think it's going to look great when it's done. So let's put this here. I'm going to hold on to your pins, everybody. Oop. Quite the production for a little tiny hole, but this is just how I do things, you guys. I wouldn't have left that hole on there. I don't like the way it looks. I don't like the way stretchy denim looks with a hole in it. Because it just bunches up because of the spandex. So we're going to sew that. We're going to start up here. Take this first pin out. Drop it down. Drop it down. Back it up. Oh, hang on. Oops. Sorry. This thing was flipped. Let's make sure the patch is underneath it. That would be good. Oh, yeah. My brain's clogged. Then we're going to go around again. All the way to the top. No more pins. Oh, we can go across here though. Do that one. Alright, all the pins to the top. Then we're going to spin this around, back around like this. We're just staying at the edge. Stay at the edge here. Drop the needle down. We can cut that and go around this like this. Buttonhole, and then we'll cut it. Then we're going to come back around this way. I like it much better. Drop it down. Bring it around. Wow, we went around a lot. It's like, wait a minute, hold on, wait for me. Lots of spinning time. Go this way too. We're going to go over the hole this way. Then we're going to go back over the hole this way. And we'll zigzag it a little bit. This is how I would do my own patch, you guys. So there you go. There, perfect. And then right there. And then we'll go one more time. Perfect. Ta-da! All right. 3 more to go. Welcome. Yay. Ta-da! All right, ready? All right, so we're going to do this hole in the back right here. We'll find a nice little blue piece. It's got some darkness in it. So we can just, here, we'll use this piece over here. Little piece right here. Cut out a nice little square. This is a completely different color. Let's not use a completely different color. This is a completely almost the same color. So we're gonna cut out a nice little square out of here. I got lots of decoration going on here. Nice little square, rectangle. I mean, I skipped that day. Who skipped that day? I skipped that day. Man, I did not want to go to school. I just wanted to play with my pony. Stay home and play with my ponies. All right, perfect. Let's pin this. All right. Ta-da! We'll line that right up there, and then I'll know where it is. We'll put a pin here. Right. Then I'll know where that is. We'll put a pin here, and I'll know where that is. Right. So tonight is something called National Night Out, guys. Check with your town. They do a police, ambulance, EMT, cool thing. All the sometimes they do like a 50-50. You can win money. All right, ready? So we're gonna start here on the side. Just start somewhere easy. See where, and we're right along that edge of that jacket. So we'll start right here. Right. Drop it down. Let's see. Perfect. I can feel where the edge is. One more. Spin it. Take the pin out. So we'll go around the outside of the patch, and then we go around the inside of the hole. Right, makes sense, right? Don't sew your jacket to your project. That's the top of the patch right here. Hopefully you catch it. You can feel it. Looks like we're in. We'll find out we're done. You can always sew it again. I'd rather just try to sew it once. If I had nothing better to do, then I didn't mind sewing. Well, I still don't want to sew it over. Is something happened? It's not sewing. Is it sewing? I heard a snap. I heard a snap, you guys. Is it sewing? I don't know if it's sewing. Nope. Something happened. Oh, the thread must have broke. Bobbin thread's okay, but the top thread must have broke. The thread, I got this thread, that was one of the things that was one of the reviews. It said that the thread breaks. So it looks like the thread broke. Kind of annoying. All right, but we're almost done. We got that hole to finish and then two more. We're going to redo the thread. It looks like it's been kind of tangled for a while. So, all right. So we start here. And we come around this. It's like a racetrack. Come around the bend. Then there's a piece of metal here. You stay on the one side of it, then you come down around, and then you go here. This is what makes the thread go up and down. And then you can come back down around here. Then there's this little spot that everything is in line to keep it tight. And I'm going to cut the end off so it's flat. And then we're going to find this cute little thing and find my cute little glasses. You leave your light on. Gotta get ready. Gotta get ready. All right, you drop the foot down so that you don't see so it's not in your way. And then you can usually kind of guide it in with your finger. So it's kind of twisted. Kind of not kind of twisted, very twisted. Oh, that was easy peasy. And then you pull that back through, and then remember to also go here like this. All right, try this again. Ta-da! All right, where were we? Oopsie, where were we? There. Alrighty then. That's from, hello all of you wonderful, hi! Larry's in the house. Larry, I tried to find you guys. I had to write down Melissa's name. I spelled it wrong. And I tried to look on my community page, and then I was doing 50 things too, so, yeah. But I did try, and she said she's not going live today, so, but here we are. I'll just start over. I'm just gonna go around and around. I'll start right here. Oopsie. Wait, I need the patch. Hang on, let me just pin this for a sec. So I gotta pin my patch. right here, and then we're gonna go around that. Ta-da! So excited. Now we're gonna stay tight here, and we're gonna go back out to the outside. So I got 4 holes in this jacket. We finished the peace sign jacket, Larry, want to see it? Well, I gotta wash it, because that's what makes it pop. And here we go, ta-da, look, it's got a peace sign on the back, this cute little waistband, a cute little heart on the hood, and then the sleeves, and it's got a little heart on the sleeve. In the front, it's got a baby peace sign, and then we washed it and it's gonna pop. And oh, it's got a heart back here too. So yeah, it's finished, except for we put it in the wash to make it pop. It's clean. It's already been lots of tided. It's been loved with Tide over and over. Tide and bleach and all kinds of stuff. There is no cootie left on this jacket. Well, maybe a little laddie cootie, but that's all right. That costs extra. Anyway, there's our piece jacket for the day. And then now we're working on our Jessica Simpson cute little pink striped deal. We're making this. This is gonna be but first we gotta fix the holes in the jacket because I cut them up. Yay, Grandma Fluffy said, ah, yay. Larry, what's up? What's happening? All right. Yes, Earth is a guy. I don't think we have many guys. Earth is a guy. I guess Edwin's a guy, right? All right, so now we got to the corner of this and then the thread broke. So hopefully it's sewing again. We'll find out in a second. So here's our cute little Jessica Simpson coat. I was gonna turn this into the glitter jacket, but then we didn't. All right, so it is 11:54 in an hour and 6 minutes. Well, hopefully, because last time I wasn't paying attention. It was like 11:07. I'm like, Laddie food. So we went and fed Laddie. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I forgot. I do try to pay attention a little bit, not much. All right, here we go. Down the stretch here. Then we're gonna go around again because we're gonna stay tight to the hole. This has a lot of sewing in it, and it just gives it that personal touch too. This had a hole in it already, and so we're just going around it. I'm gonna go back over the other side. We don't need to overdo this, right? We kind of get the idea, right? All right, we're gonna stop here, come straight across, and end it. There we go, perfect. I've got 2 more holes to fix. All right, let's see. Well, I don't know if it's fixing, creating. 2 more holes to repair and create. Make it unique, individual, one of a kind, right? All right, we can trim around the edge here of this, right? Trim around the edge here of this. It'll fray. I mean, you could leave it too. Right? All right. Oh, we can do a little bit here. There we go. Don't cut your coat. Don't cut the repair you just fixed. That would be a bummer. You just make another one, right? I mean, what's the worst that happens? You cut a hole in your jacket and you put another patch on it. It's not like you can mess it up, you know? All right, here we go. String. All right, let's see. All righty. Here we go. So now we got one up here. So we're gonna fix that one. We're gonna go with a similar color. I'd say this looks pretty similar. So we're gonna cut a nice little patch out of here. Oh, maybe that's long enough. I think it'll be long enough this way. Oh, let's see. Okay. Cut a little smaller. This patch on here. Oh, that looks perfect, you guys. That matches great. All right, so we'll flip it over, pin it. When you pin it, you want it to lay flat. I don't do that. I'm trying to show you guys, but you want it to kind of lay flat here. And I would go against this edge so that got some there that when you're sewing it, you get. And it would be nice if you could hit the inside, but you can't. Ow! I just stabbed myself. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to pay attention. But I'm not. Ow, that hurt. I just stabbed it into like the edge. Like there's spots on your body where God's like, you're not supposed to stab stuff, you know? And then it hurts. All right, after this one, we got one more. You want to go a little bigger than your patch because then it just gives your jacket more leverage. Then I think we got one more right there. One more. Oh, that hurt. All right, here we go. Ready? God, it's beautiful out today. Don't mind me for saying it 1,000 times. It is beautiful out here. And I know that it's like said that there's fires and stuff, and but we have problems, and I don't want other people to be upset or worried. We just pray and right. And then sometimes they send the Red Cross out there to help people volunteer and stuff like that. I worked for a guy that was part of the Red Cross in the past. Oh. I'll take this pin out. Don't need it. So has everyone been watching the Mandatory Love on the Spectrum show? My favorite show in the whole world. With Connor and Taylor, Logan. I forget what the other girl's name is. Oh my God, you're so beautiful. Ashley, I think. Dogs. And Connor's family. Such a cool bunch. All right, now we're going to go around the hole. So first we went around the patch. Yeah, right? That was a bad idea. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, that was a bad. Yeah, it went right to my face. I've never tried acupuncture. I just tried it today, not on purpose. Yeah, I tried it a lot, but not on purpose. The other day I went to go get something, and the needle went in my finger. Yeah, it's where it went that was the problem. Try not to stab yourself. Well, we just did a bob and thread, so hopefully that'll last a minute. We're almost done, and then we got one more hole fix. There we go. We got this one right here. All right, we're gonna go across the top, and then we're done with this one spot. Make sure you don't sew your jacket to your jacket, right? We agreed on that, right? Let me do that, right? All right. I love that you guys are funny and sarcastic. Funny and sarcastic are two of my. No, I don't know if sarcastic. Funny's one of my favorites. Sarcasm isn't always nice. Oh, I said that, ha ha, and you're like, oh, funny. Funny sarcasm is funny. Funny humor is funny. All right, we did pretty good on the trimming around this from the other side. I mean, you can't see it, so you're just hoping that you sew. All right. You don't want to cut it too close because you want it to fray on the inside too. There we go. All right, so that'll finish that one, and then we got one more here on the front. We'll pick like a sort of matching color. I think we have like this exact color behind here. Yeah, we do. Look. This is a widow one. This is a very widow one. I was gonna leave it, but I said no, I'm not. No, I can't. I can't. My brain can't. My brain just can't. Try not to acupuncture myself again. All right, there we go. So there's the hole. Make it nice and square-ish. Right? Where'd that go? that in the trash. All right, so let's turn this over because we're going to use this line and we're going to go right there like that. Perfect. And we're going to pin it from the other side, not acupuncture myself. No, I don't, well, no, I don't want to stab myself, ever. No, no. I didn't do that time, so I was pretty happy. I'm surprised that YouTube let all that stabbing talk go through. YouTube, if you say, like some people will say something, it'll be, because we sew, so we have needles and pins and it's knives and forks but YouTube will be like, you can't say that. And I'm like, no, it's sewing, YouTube, we can say it. All right, so we got one more to fix. We'll start here on this corner. I can kind of feel it. All right, here we go, ready? We're gonna start right here. Start on this corner. Ta-da! All right, here we go. I think I'm on the edge of this. Take that pin out so we don't roll it over. Turn that here. Ta-da! Oh, I don't know if I'm on the side of it. Living on the edge. I don't think I got it. I don't think I caught it. I think I went to. I don't think I sewed it. I'll have to go again. We'll go around again. I think I missed it. I better turn it because I don't know where it is. I can't see it, so I'm going to turn it. Let's see, did I catch it? Oh, I caught it. I caught it. Perfect. Yay, I'm excited. Yay. Oh, man. Is that the jacket there? Ruh-roh. There, perfect. Hopefully we caught it again. Oh. We'll check from the back. Yeah, I think we caught it. And then we're going to do this spot here. Right. Zip it around. This is a very small detail, but I want it to look nice, you know. You gotta make it look right, right? All right, what time is it? Oh, 12:05. Okay, not for a while. I gotta make my lunch. We got 25 minutes. All right, ready? Let's see how we did. Perfect. Cut that little extra off. Perfect. Little extra off here. Ta-da. Ta-da. Perfect. All right, so the little holes are fixed. So now we can do the, we'll do the bottom. We're gonna sew. Now I'm not gonna, if it was my jacket, I would cut this all, yeah, actually I'm gonna do that. We're gonna cut them off. We're gonna cut this little piece all off. Well, yeah, I would do that. We gotta watch where the buttonhole is. We don't have, we'll just do around the buttonhole. We're gonna cut this off so it frays. Just cut that little bit of edge. We're cutting that. Both sides of that'll fray. That's not cutting. This is, you see? Yeah. Ta-da! All right, here we go. Ready? We're gonna cut to the button and then we're gonna stop. And then we're gonna sew this edge on, little hoodie edge. Hopefully it'll fit. If not, I just cut the whole jacket. That's all right. I like it. All right. Yeah, we don't need to cut it all the way to there. Alrighty then, here we go. Ready? Perfect. All right, let's get the, here's the edge. I guess I should have left myself a little bit more of this. Yeah, I should have left myself a little bit more of this, but I didn't. So I think I better just cut that off because I don't have enough to sew on that. Like I should have left that shirt on there, but I didn't. So we're gonna cut this whole thing again. And it's gonna be 2 layers because it's flipped over. There we go. You know what I mean? I should have left I didn't leave enough edge on there, but I'm just learning, you know? We're all just learning together. We're gonna sew that on there though. We're gonna pin it first and sew it. A little tricky. Got a lot of stretchy stuff. All right, beat it, bug. All right, here we go. Ready? Hang on, we're coming. Take a little commercial break. Here you go. All right, we're at the edge. Perfect. All right, oopsie, what's this? What is that? Gotta cut that off. Whatever that little doodad is. There we go. We don't need any extra doodads. All right, we don't need that. All right, so now we're gonna sew this. We'll cut this off too. It's like too thick. Cut that off. All right, there we go. So now you got another doodad here. Now you gotta make sure, I'm not surprised. Now you gotta make sure that you, now if you didn't want it to fray, you could just, you could sew this around that thing, you know. But we want it to fray. All right, so we're gonna hopefully see how long it is, and hopefully it's as long as the jacket, if not longer. And then we're gonna sew it like this. So we'll start here, right here by the button. Make sure we got everything lined up there. And then it'll go like that, I hope. Or it might just stick on the inside, whatever. Oh, you know, maybe I'll have to sew it. Maybe I'll do that? What do you guys think? Sew it like that? Because if I do that, it won't be long enough, you know? All right, we'll sew it just like this. Make sure you got both sides of this. Start. No more wishing on a star. All right. Let's see if we got enough. We've got plenty. So let's go a little further up then. Since we have plenty. Whatever. That's what it is. It's the wrong way. Now I like it. Here we go. Now that's perfect. That looks better, right, guys? Make sure you got all your layers, right? You got your pink, your white, pin it. Pink, white, pin it. Pink, white, pin it. And then before you sew it, check and make sure that you've got enough sticking out. Oh, it's gonna look cute, you guys. I wish it had a little color on it. Oh, I can do the other side. Hang on. I'm gonna do the other side because we'll flip it around because then it has, see, it's got some color on it. There we go. That looks better, right? Yeah, so, you know, think about your project before you pin it. Oh, hang on, I got some fluffy stuff here. I thought I got rid of all the fluffy stuff, but obviously I didn't. You don't want to sew that. All right, here we go. Make sure you got all your project here. After this is done, I clean up on the ground. Thank you for watching. You guys are awesome. I got likes. That's crazy. We got Grandma Fluffy out here, pimping the likes. This looks great. It's gonna look super cute. Right? No more wishing. Make sure it's touching. Oh, that looks great, because before it was kind of plain, right? It's just the pink. It looks great with the little white stripe, right? There we go. Alrighty. Does anybody have any fun plans? Anything? Okay, I'm okay. Jody said she's okay. In and Out's here. Hi, All right, so let's see. I'm going to show you in and out. We're working on this cute little Jessica Simpson jacket, but I'll show you the peace sign jacket that we just finished that I'm going to post as soon as I wash it. I wish I had a way to wash it and dry it without having to go to the laundromat, but I don't yet. Maybe one day, right? I'll show you the peace sign jacket. We won't cut it yet. Looks like we're almost at the end here. Oh, cute, you guys. Look at how cute that is. Yay. All right, let me show you. Oh, so here's the peace sign jacket that we finished, if you didn't see this one in and out. All washed up nice from the laundromat. And then here's the one that we just did. Oops, let me move that over there. Here's the one we just did today. It's got lots of tie-dye. I got a heart here, peace sign here, heart on the sleeve. Super cute jacket. Peace sign here, yada yada. And we're gonna wash it and post it. Yay, $59 like they all are. And ta-da, I love it. Here's the, so there's a heart under here. And there's a heart on one of the sleeves somewhere. Here. Yay! Super cute. You can add all your own because now you know how to do it. And then this is also for sale. We got our fairy skirts I'm going to post today. I got to cut the grass today. But I will post it because I keep saying I'm going to post it. And then Monday I didn't. It was pouring rain. It stopped raining, but I don't know. You know what happens? After I'm done, it's like really hot and humid out there. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, Larry. Going to need a little truck too. Okay, French toast. Oh, don't talk about food. No snacks. No snacks. I'm hungry. You know what's weird? I'm hungry when I start this, but I don't eat until after. So, yeah. Snacks, Fluff. We need snacks and water, Fluff. Who's bringing the snacks? When there's drama, Bessie brings the snack. Somebody said French toast. What's that? Milk, eggs, and what's French toast? Milk and eggs and toast? I think it's just milk and eggs and toast. Oh, what the heck do I know? All right, let's sew this on and see what happens, right, guys? So we'll start here. Make sure you got your pieces here, right? Let's sew right here. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna move this down a little bit. You know what's funny? I have this terrible habit, and you guys have broken me of it because I can't do it when I'm talking to you guys, where I put the pins in my mouth. And I really like doing it, but I really shouldn't. But I really like doing it, but I really shouldn't. So thank you for stopping me from having a very bad habit. Like I'll sneeze and I'll be like, why do I have pins in my mouth? I'm sneezing. Right? All right, so here you go. Make sure you got all three sides. All three. Take this pin out. I pinned it, I don't know why. All three. All three. Okay. Take the pin out. Sure we got all three. Looks like it. This is gonna look cute when it frays too. Make sure you're at the edge here. Tomorrow we're gonna do another red, white, and blue outfit like this. Stay tuned. I was gonna start it I was gonna do this Monday and this Tuesday, but now because it rained, we didn't do Monday. And so now we're doing Monday, Tuesday, and Tuesday, Wednesday, or whatever. Oh my God. Alrighty. Sure on the edge here. Looking good, you guys. Okie dokie, we're getting there. It's funny, sometimes I start falling asleep. And I'm sewing and I'm sleeping and I'm sewing. And I took a stacker, I don't know why I'm sleeping, but I guess it just puts me to sleep. All right, so we got 12 minutes to snack to get my breakfast ready. And then after that, half hour to Laddie. It goes so fast. I'm telling you, time goes so fast here, it's crazy. I bet it does for you guys too. It's like, how is it Tuesday already? I'm still on Monday. Make sure we're pinned here. Completely falling asleep. Someone needs to come and splash water in my face. Yeah, no, babies, no. All right, cool. Yay, well, it's coming out really good. I'm almost at the end. Here, we'll take the pin out here so we make it the right thing. Sew the edge. Yay! Perfect. All right. Make sure it's all sewn. We'll double check it from the back. All right, let's sew this. Turn it here. Ta-da. Turn it around. Sew it to the bottom. Yay, it looks so cute, you guys. Oh my God, so cute. Oh, we're caught on the button a little bit. Buttons are tricky. That's all right. You got this. If you have a tricky button, just cut it off and then put a piece. I do. If I cut off another pants from something else and, you know, whatever. All right, let's see. All right, I think it looks super cute. You guys are going to try it on. And then we'll do the hood and the arms, and then I think we're done. I think we just created a jacket today, guys. All right, here we go. Ready? I'm gonna back it up a hair. All right, and I put this cute little waistband on it. It didn't have a waistband. It's got no sleeves, so I cut them off. Oh, I gotta cut that little piece off. Oops, we're losing our hoops and boots here. That looks cute with this outfit. Oh, except for this piece here. Let me cut that off. Let's cut this off. I'm just gonna trim it, and then we'll trim it again when I. All right, ready? Oh my God! Look how cute that is. Oh my gosh, look at it's so cute. And look, it made the jacket like just a little bit longer. Oh my gosh, you guys, and then it's gonna have a hood. Here's the hood. And the hood's only one layer, which is cool. It was a kid's jacket, a kid's shirt, I think. And here's the hood. It went from this kind of like, what would you wear it with jacket to like, dang, that's hot. So let's see, and then here this, and then these will be the little puffy sleeve things. And it's so funny because the stuff I make, like, I don't want to sell any of it. And then I'm like, oh, I gotta sell some of it, you know? Like, how much can I wear? But like, oh my God, guys, I might not sell this. I really like this jacket. And I was gonna give this hoodie to Goodwill because I was like, not Goodwill, to the church. Because I was like, what would I put it with? And then I was like, oh my God, remember I was doing the sparkle? And then I'm like, no, I'm gonna put it with this. Guys, and this jacket is done. I don't think it needs any more. Maybe a heart on the inside. I'm doing this for, let's see, what color do I got going on in that? I think I need light. Where's the light? Where's the light thing? Where's the light piece of denim? Because we were with Frankie. I didn't want to go by Frankie with my boots on. All right, look at how cute this outfit looks, you guys. Oh my God. I love it. Look at that is. Yay, look at how cute that is. look at it. It's so cute. I love it. I love it. Yay. I love this, you guys. I really like it. I think the length of it looks great. You guys tell me. What do you think? Let me see. I'm going to take it off because we're not done with it. This was a little kid's hoodie, which is perfect because it's only one layer. It's not double like most hoods. I mean, you could throw a heart in there, but I don't think it needs it. But this does need to get sewed. This little piece here, we'll sew it and then I'll cut it off. This I'm gonna make for my camo little formal deal. Right? We'll go right here. This was a knee hole. What'd you call me? Yeah, I called you a knee hole. What's a knee hole? It's a knee hole, you know, a knee hole. All right. Now we're gonna sew it first, then we'll cut it. All right. I love when the wind. Well, sometimes we can't even sew because of the wind. All right, so we're gonna sew that on in a minute. I'm just gonna sew this quick. This was a ball cap that somebody gave me, but it was black, and I don't do black except today. I don't do black except right now. Perfect. Ta-da! Oh, this looks great, you guys. It's gonna go on the camo. We'll do that in a second. Oop, I just cut it. This was, like I said, it was a hat. All right, okay. Oops. All right, no, we don't want it that far away. So we'll put it on. I'm gonna sew it. Get all that extra. Perfect. Ta-da! Where's that? So we made this cute little camo. Ta-da! I'm gonna put this on here. I don't know if it's gonna make it, guys. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna pin it. Take the hanger off. I'm gonna pin it. I don't know how far into the arm we'll get. We might have to do some of it by hand. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna go straight up here like this. We're gonna go way down here like this. That. Maybe we can get it now. Cut that off a little bit here. Oopsie, oopsie. Well, hearts are chasing. All right. I have a lot of black clothes, but I also have lighter colors too. Oh yeah, I used to have more black, and then somehow I don't know, I just stopped. I have a couple beautiful black like evening gowns and things like that. But yeah, I have maybe 2 pairs of black jeans, not on purpose. They were my favorite brand, and they were like $2, so I had to. Now let's see what we can do with this. See if I can get this to sew on here. We'll see. We'll start here. Let's see if we can sew this on. Oh, this has no give, so we'll see. Let's see if we can do it. You don't want to sew your fluff. Get on the edge of your fluff. Like I said, this was already ripped, these pants. It was a knee hole. That's cool when it's already frayed. Take that pin out. Let's see. Oh, Remember I told you about that presser foot it's got? There we go. Alright, here you go. I don't know, let's see if we can get out of here. You can always start over too. You know, because it made it all the way in there, so you can just start again. I'm trying not to, or being lazy. Yeah, if I were you guys, I would just start again, you know. But I'm gonna try this, see what happens. We got it. Wow, surprised that did that. Yay! Surprise. I'm gonna spin it around. Then I don't have to spin the whole jacket through. Ta-da! And then we'll run over the end a little bit. It's done. Oopsie. Yay, love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, we got a bottom thread and a top thread. That's good. You don't ever want a project that was kind of tricky to not have a bottom thread. Like people are saying that they're still traumatized. They've got thread issues. There's these weird bee-looking things. They don't bite, but they're just weird looking. They're like baby bees, but they don't bite. All right, so we'll put this back on the hanger. And look at the inside, came out super cute. The inside's cute, the outside's cute. Yay! You guys helped me pick this out. We were just gonna leave it, and now we didn't, and I'm really happy that we didn't. It's got some Farmall and some Chevy on here, and some, you know, Chevy's an American brand, Farmall is an American brand. Ta-da, cute, right? I'll try it on for you again. Oh, you know what I gotta do? Oh, it's 12:30? All right, we're gonna make my lunch quick, and then we're gonna, get out. So here we go, here's the heart. Oh, that's cool, because the Farmall is then underneath, so you really don't, it doesn't really stand out. It's kind of like, I like when stuff is kind of like you'd never even know it was there, you know, and sometimes that looks cool. Sometimes you want to know it's there, but sometimes you don't want to know it's there, and you just go, yeah, it's my Farmall jacket. So yeah, super cute. All right, and then, so we're gonna hang that up. I like it. I like it. I love it. I don't do camo, but that jacket's pretty cute, and I have worn it in the past. Oh, and this, guys, is coming out great. Oh, we got to put my phone on. So let's go make my snack real quick, and then we're going to go see Laddie in a half hour. So I'm going to charge up the phone and put the cooler on it, and then here we go. All right. Oh, I forgot the bowl. I think I do that every day. So I got to cut the grass today. So today, 2 of my chores are cut the grass. I cut the grass around Alex's fence so the electric works, and it sure does work, man. I got shocked the other day. Knocked me on my butt. All right, so let's see. So here we go. What's in here? We could open the doors. I should have the sun thing on there. This week I'll put that on there because it's hot. Open the doors, let some of that air out, right? I got my bowl. Giddy up. Ready? Ta-da. Here's the gallery. Everyone that's here has seen the gallery. We don't need the gallery tour. I see there's 8 people hanging out with us. That means that there's 8 people hanging out with us. Here we go. We got our little Stop and Shop Giant. Is Stop and Shop Giant the same thing? Thank you for all the likes, you guys. You're cool. So cool. Super excited. Super excited. Super excited. Then we put this in the recycling. Ta-da. I put it in my bicycle. And then I remember to recycle it. All right. Oh, and I forgot to put this in yesterday. It was a little bland. It was like salt, I guess. Yay. All right. Mix it up. My chia seeds rolling. All right, then we're gonna charge up the phone. God, I'm telling you, it's like I just turned YouTube on. It's like, okay, now we're gonna go see Laddie, and it's like somehow I lose 4 hours a day hanging out with you guys. All right, let's go. No more wishing on a star. All right, we did that part, right? All right, and I gotta cool off the phone so that the phone doesn't get upset. Yay, love how everything's turning out. So excited. All right, here we go. Ready? And I am going to post the stuff today. I'm looking at this. I'm going to trim this up a little bit. Oh, can you see? No. Oh, I got to put the phone on too. And I got to get a drink. All right, here we go. I gotta charge the phone. The living eats the juice on the phone. All right, so you got that going, that going. You did the bottom. I'm gonna sew this little piece. All right, so everything's. Sorry about the fan. Pocket. Sew this here. The other one we did it already. Perfect. All right, so we did that part. Now the hood. Put the hood on. Turn it off. Make sure it's the inside. Oh, usually I do a little trim on here. We gotta put a little trim on first, you guys. So let's put a little trim on here so that frame looks cute, right? And what color is the jacket? The jacket's that color. So I think this color would look really nice. Let's cut some of this out, right? We'll go about that thick, right? Pin it on here. Make sure I pin it on the right way. Right here. Start it here. Should I put it right along the edge? Yeah, that'll look good, right? Put it right on the edge. Living on the edge. This doesn't have a string. Make it stick out a little bit, right? A little bit. Little pin. Perfect. Lovely. All right. Little pin. Oh my gosh, you guys, this turned out so cute. Now we gotta do another piece. You can always make it smaller. You can't make it bigger. Next, a little smaller. Oh, now see, that's kind of going at the wrong bend. Let's see if we bend it this way. Yeah, that's going to look better. Okay. Perfect. Put it right here. Wow, it's almost time for Laddie. Guys, this went way too fast today. Melissa said she's not doing her show today. So, I am going to eat lunch. I'm going to eat my lunch and then cut the grass and then post the stuff. But I'm going to cut the grass first. Grass. And I don't want it to be hotter. All right, one more piece, maybe two. I'm going to cut this piece off right here. The trash. And here we go, like so. Oh, I think I spun it wrong again, so let's turn it around. Oops. Okay, can you see? Yeah, no. Perfect. Oh, you know, let's make sure. Oh, the other part is how it is. Okay. So now I'm going to make sure I've got it on the right side of the hood. Perfect. All right, now we're going to sew it. Ready? Ready to sew? I'm glad I thought of this before I sewed the hood on. All right, what time is it? 20 minutes to Laddie. Right there. Remember, not too close to the edge. If you want it to fray. Always use 100% cotton. If you have. Always make sure that your project is... What's happening? You got bunched up. Oh wait, it's not sewing. Is it? Oh, you know what? It acts weird sometimes. I don't know why. Sometimes it acts weird with this, look, it didn't sew it. Where's the, oh, we don't have a bobbin thread. Something happened. Are we out of bobbin thread? Oh, look, the bobbin thread broke. Why is it not sewing? All right, here we go. Oopsie daisy. Well, that was good I noticed that, right, guys? Unless it got knotted. Yeah, it got knotted. Stuck. Always make sure you have bobbin thread, otherwise you're not gonna have a project. Like I said, this thread had a rating of the thread is cheap and breaks. They all did. So gotta start somewhere. Is that working? So I gotta pick it up, the bobbin thread, hopefully it'll work. The top thread is how you get the bobbin thread out. Everybody knows that. Not everybody, but all right, here we go. Ready? All right, let's start again. See what happens. Yikes! Hopefully this will work. It doesn't want to sew this stuff. Look, that might have already been broken. What the heck? It might not sew this, but it sewed the other on the waistband, right? Something's up. Well, now we got bobbin thread. That's good. No, it sewed the waistband. We're going to keep rolling with this. It's something with our project. This is the part I don't like, guys. 18 minutes to lag. That's the part I keep like. Now, it sewed it a minute ago, so it better keep sewing it, dang it. Fresh. Get your glasses. Easy. Get your sewing thingy. All right, let's try this again. We're gonna try it with a piece of denim on denim and see what happens. Denim here. Take a piece of scrap, sew it to itself. All right, ready? Salati. NJ Daniels, Wyoming in the house. What's up? So we're having like a little sewing difficulties. So I'm gonna try to. Fluffy's in the house. Larry. Oh yeah. Fluffy trashed her face. The car door. Sounds like it's sewing now, you guys, which I'm happy about. I don't know why it wasn't sewing before. Something wasn't right. But here we go. Let's try this. All right. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. I don't know why it wasn't working. You hear the bullfrogs? All right, let's try. Okay, ready? Sounds like it's sewing now. The top thing's spinning, so that's a good sign. What's up? We got fellas in the house. Oh no, I don't know if NJ Daniels is a guy or a girl. NJ Daniels might be a girl too. I don't know. It's Wyoming. I do know that. I had a friend that lived in Wyoming. It was very windy and cold. Chantel. Alrighty. We're gonna sew it again. Oh no, we gotta go. Oh, shoot, that's this part. I'm gonna turn it back here and sew it here. Well, it's sewing this time, guys, so I'm excited about that. It wasn't a minute ago. Yay! I thought it was maybe the material, but hopefully not. Because we sewed the whole waistband with the same material. But sometimes the machines act different with different materials, right? I like females, but not like that. I like females, but not like Larry does. I love women, but I don't love women like that, like Larry does. I am what they call straight. Whoever gave us the like, thank you. Must have been NJ Daniels. Thank you. I never knew that School Earth had a 1960 at the end. Almost done. Another 6 inches. 8, 10 inches. Something like that. Now it's 4. 3. 2. 1. Perfect. All right, let's see what we got. Yay! I'm happy I started sewing. That was kind of weird, right? All right, here we go. Ready? We'll cut this part off too. I'm cutting here. Oh, but I do have to cut that off here. Let's see. All right, what time is it? Oh, all right. I was late for Laddie last time. I'm not going to be late for Laddie this time. We have 11 minutes. It shocks. I don't want to cut the grass, you guys. I want to hang out with you guys. All right. This is the hood. So we're going to pin it on here. Hopefully it fits. We'll start here on this side. Hopefully that fits too. I don't know. I don't have much room here with the button. I got to cut that button off. That button ain't going to make it. We'll just put this in here. And then let it dry. Got the same color as the jacket, right? No, that can be darker. That's the jacket. Here, we'll use this. We'll use this. I'm gonna sew that there. Ta-da! So here. That's a lot of denim. We're going to cut that denim off too. There's a lot of denim right there. Right there. That's it. So this, that, and this. Like that. We're making like a little patch with that. And this is where the button was. Still that. Okay? Nobody's buttoning that button anyway, so don't get upset. So we'll sew all the way around this thing. That's what we made our own little this is just to get rid of that button. Here. Feel where it is. Oh, it's right here. See where it is. Again. Sew the hood to this. I guess I should have cut that, right, make it fray, but not today. Alright, now we're going to go around where the button was. I'm going to go back around here, come up to here, right here, drop it down, come around. You can see, right? Oh, no shenanigans? Well, oh. I didn't know there was an age limit for shenanigans. I don't know if Larry's still here, but I didn't know that. I thought shenanigans were age limitless. I didn't know that. I thought you could shenanigan until you were dead. I didn't know that. I didn't know it stopped. I guess they call that going out to lunch? I don't know. All right, here we go. We're going to sew this on here. On the outside, not the inside. I'm going to grab a drink of water for a sec. Pick these strings out. This one on the inside. How many minutes to Laddie? 7 minutes to Laddie. Time for lunch. Then I gotta cut the grass. After lunch, I gotta cut the grass. After I cut the grass, I'm gonna post the stuff. Terrible. Well, you know what it is because I'm worried about shipping it. Alright, so we're gonna start here. Sew this like this. This like so. Sew this like so. Okay. A lot of sewing going on right there. Alright. Doing it right? Yeah. Alright, then we're going to pick the other end here, and then we'll do the middle. So we're going to put this like this. Perfect. We got plenty. Right to here. So that like this. Oh, guys, I feel it's getting warm out. If. Alright, now we're going to do the middle. Right here. Perfect. Do the sides here. Like so. This one looks like it has a little extra. We like extra. Like a little extra. Extra never hurt anybody. Not enough doesn't work, but extra. Alright, 5 minutes to Laddie. Oh, I got the cooler on. Oh boy, we definitely need the cooler on today. It's hot out there. Alright, we'll go say hi to Laddie. In a minute. We'll try it on before we... Alright, I'll make sure that it looks good. Ta-da! Looks cute, right, guys? Alright, now we gotta sew it, and then I'll get a drink, then we'll sew it, then we'll go see Laddie. We got 4 minutes to sew it. Shenanigans. Larry, you're hilarious. Yeah, but you know what? You don't want to die either, because I heard you can have a heart attack, so it's like a blood pressure thing, yeah. I mean, it would be a fun way to go, but I don't know. If she worked on it, I don't know. Hey, if you're gonna go, you might as well, go. But, I don't know. I don't want to know. Yeah. Okay. I'm young. I'm only 59. All right, 4 minutes to Laddie. Sounds funny again. Oh, no, it's working. This hood fit on here perfect. Make sure you don't steal your project. Your project. All right, let's try it on, guys. The only thing you gotta do left is the arms. And then we'll go through Laddie in a minute. What time is it? Oh, we've got 2 minutes for Laddie. All right, ready? Let's see how it looks with the hood on it. I think it's gonna look adorable. All right, well, I'll put the fake sleeves on. Oh, guys. Oh my God, it's adorable. Exactly like I thought it was going to be. Now look, I only cut off a little bit at the end. Look how short the sleeves would have been. But now you get these cute little sleevey things on here. And if it was mine, I would have made it really long, you know? I would have made them like twice as long. But adorable, right? Yay, almost done. Almost donesies. Time for laddiesies. Let's see, Andy Daniels. Miss Barbie, I am Northern Lady. Okay, oh, you know what's funny? It said Daniels, and I don't know why. And then I said, you know, I bet Daniels is not a dude. Let me see what it says. Okay. I was like, oh, Andrea Daniels. I was like, oh yeah, right. It kind of sounds like a dude. All right, glasses, then Laddie. We still have a minute. All right. For Miss Barbie, LOL, I am a Northern Arapaho lady warrior from the Wind River Reservation. Much respect for your channel. Love catching your live streams, lady. Yay! Okay, so you are Arapaho lady warrior from the Northern Arapaho. Okay, wow. That's wild. Hi, welcome. Welcome from Wild Wyoming. I love it. The jacket, yay! Yeah, I love it. NJ are my middle initials, and Daniels is my husband's name. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, cool. Do you have an Indian name? You know, it's funny. I think I might have told you this before. The one guy at work, I called him Hands and Pockets because, you know, they had like on that movie Dances with Wolves. They had Dances with Wolves and Stands with Fists, and they had like Indian names. And I have a friend, Meg Eagle Star, and I have another friend, Jane Little Deer. And they're both, I guess, American Indians. And I don't know, I hope I didn't offend anyone or say it wrong. I don't know what we say anymore. Yeah, but I called the one guy Hands and Pockets. Oh, you cannot share the story. Yeah, see, perfect. Got it, perfect. So NJ Daniels works. And mine's The Pony Show. And the reason why I called it The Pony Show is I was thinking like The Ellen Show, and then it'll be super huge and famous like Ellen. So that's my Pony Show name. And it's funny because people call me Pony Show. So Northern Arapaho lady warrior from the Wind River Reservation. Yeah, we don't want anybody dying for shenanigans, right? Yes, I'm straight. Yes. I love women, but I've never ever, not even a little bit, not even like no curious, never kissed, never no cheek, maybe, and that's even a bit much. Yeah, no, and I'm not like anti. I'm not like anti whatever. Do your thing, but I don't know. Yeah, but hey, do your thing, but stay out of the ladies' room, all right? It's 1:02. Let's go see Laddie. Come on. Stop talking about gay talk. Right? Yeah, there was someone in the ladies' room the other day when I went to the beach, and I was like, I don't know if you're supposed to be in the ladies' room, but I left because I didn't want to be in the ladies' room. And I don't care. Like, we're just using the sink together. But if it was like a unisex bathroom, then you could say, okay, cool, we use the sink together. But if you're like in the ladies' room, dude, you've got to be a lady. If you're born a lady, then you have to use the ladies' room. If you're born a man, you have to use the men's room. If they have unisex bathrooms, then I'm aware of that. But it wasn't a unisex bathroom. It said ladies on the outside. Anyway, that's my rant. That's my ladies in the bathroom rant. All sports. Look, if you were born with testosterone, don't compete with the ladies. It ain't fair. You're cheating. Even if you don't have testosterone now, you're still cheating because you were born with it. That's my second quick rant on let's see how Laddie's doing. I'll stop. Yeah. Yes, stay out of the ladies' room. Exactly. Who said that, Melissa? Listen. Yes. Yeah. And ladies, if you're born a lady, use the ladies' room. If you're born a man, use the men's room. Right, Laddie? If there's a unisex bathroom, have at it. I'm aware,
Coming, pumpkin. Coming, pumpkin.
So I call Laddie Mush Mush, pumpkin, Scoochie Gucci. All right, don't knock over my camera there. What's next? What's next? I think totally clown. I think Laddie totally caught on to the snack thing. Here, Bubba. So these are the snacks that he gets. Here, Bubba. The hay pellets. We got bugs. Let's get the bugs. No pooping. Dad, I need more poop. I'll check it. All right, these are more snacks. All right, you eat your snacks. You understand? Just got a couple of them. Good? You like it? Oh my gosh, I can feel the sun baking on my back. The only reason why I worry about the sun baking on my back is because my tattoo gets a little weird. Is that good, Bubby? Is that good, Bubby? You missed this spot right there. There you go, you got it. Alright, I'm gonna go eat lunch. Okay? I'll be back in a minute, okay? Like an hour. He's so cute, my little baby cow. Alright, so we got his poop clean for hopefully for later. Laddie poops a lot. Because he eats a lot. You see how much food we feed him, so whatever we give him, he's gonna give that back. Right? Stop chewing on that. Please don't. Maddie has a habit that he picked up from his brother. I was going to get a drink. Good, go get a drink. Go have a drink. Isn't it pretty here? There's Terry. That's Frankie. Hi, Frankie. We got Frankie. Frankie and looks like Wessie is the other one. We'll say hi. We'll go say hi to Terry's horses. Oh, Maddie's getting a drink. All right, here we go. Let's see. Who do we got? We got Frankie, Indy, and Ace. Ace is behind Frankie, getting his face swapped with the tail. And then Indy's on the other side of... and then Snickers has his own little barn because he's a jerky. And the free-range goats now have a fence. So they're not free-range goats anymore. They were funny. They were cute when they were free-range. We like the free-range goats. All right, so I have to do chores. I would just YouTube live all day. I got to cut this grass here. I got to weed this, cut this. I got to weed all that, cut all that. This is, I say it's like, I mean, I want to cut this too. The goats like the weeds. I'll play with that a little bit. I'll see how much I can whack with the lawnmower. And I'll whack that. And then we do the little, what do you call it? Over here. Yeah, so I gotta go touch a little reality. And I'd rather, oh, there's the peace sign jacket. Yay, wait till you see it washed. It's not even gonna look like the same coat. So, anyway, I'm whining. I don't wanna, I'm gonna have a snack, a bite of food. And then I'm gonna, yeah, I'd really rather just play with you guys all day. All right, let's see. So I don't know if NJ's here. I'll say, oh, thank you. Yay, beautiful laddie, Larius. Of course, one of my many talents. Have such a beautiful day, everyone. Yay, everyone's saying goodbye. And normally we go to Melissa's channel, but she's not living today. Maybe she has plans. Mush, mush, goosh, goosh, scooter. Yeah, that's that. Mush, mush, mush. Laddie, shmush, mush, 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 right? If you're both in the country, oh, if you're in the country, then be sure. Stay out of, yeah, yes, yeah. Yeah, okay, so good, we're in the middle. All right, amazing, you guys are beautiful. Thank you so much, thank you for watching. I will be here tomorrow, Lord willing. Have a great day, everyone. 9 to 1, right? 9 to 1, we go see Laddie at 11 and 1. I'm gonna have a snack. I'm gonna cut the lawn, hopefully weed whack whatever I weed whack with the lawnmower, and then I'm gonna post the stuff on YouTube, and I just have to figure out how to ship it. So it's all work in progress. We'll figure it out. All right, I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. I love you. Thank you for watching. I love you. Mwah! I love you. Love you. Of course, everyone said adios. Adios. Yay. And TCB, taking care of business. Yeah, we had a neighbor who was an Elvis impersonator, and he did this like Christmas spread, and right by his pool he had the I'm not sure why it's a lightning bolt, but I know that TCB is taking care of business. The original OGs of initials taking care of TCB Elvis. Yeah, we love you. Thank you for checking in. Yes, Laddie is live every day 9 to 1, and we do Laddie at 11, and I think Laddie's actually really catching on to that and getting used to it, and he likes it. So I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. Yay, we'll do some more creations. We're gonna do an American flag jacket tomorrow. I guess we'll finish this jacket tomorrow. I'm sure there's some other junk and stuff we can work on. I love you. TCB. All right, have a good one. 11/11. Bye.